And he shall journey into the realms of the dead, and contest with the forces therein, unto the very gates of despair, but whether he shall return again to the world of light, no man knows. That's it. That's the message.
Are you strong enough to face your own masters?
Okay, so here we are in the Necropolis. I don't have much time to continue playing tonight, but I'm gonna save first, actually, because here's the thing. When I first played Hexen in 2020, I didn't know about this, and I did not get to the secret level in this hub. When I played it again this year, I missed it again and had to read how the heck to get to it. There is a secret level in this hub. In the original game, you have to get to it first. I'm suspecting that this will not do that, but I can't rule it out, so that's why I want to save before I do anything. Because basically, as soon as you commit to anything else in this hub, it closes off the entrance to the secret exit, or the secret level. But now the big question is, how did they implement the zombie, the ghoul enemies, the reavers, or whatever they're called? Yep, that's the noise. Yeah, they come out of the ground. All right, fair enough. How much health do they have? Sure seems like they have, like, infinite health. Alright. I can appreciate that they, oh, I'm on fire. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, they do shoot balls of magma in the original. They have the right death sound. They have the right death, like, both the startup and end animation. Like, they put in the full effort for these enemies. But good lord, why are they this tanky? They're not that tanky in the original. Holy crap, that's a problem. But, I mean, I do consider these guys to be a problem in general. I can't believe he woke up and destroyed some mushrooms. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Now, I'm not so sure their attacks are supposed to be homing. I didn't remember those being homing. But the thing is, like, originally, like, in the original game, the attacks are, like, more red than yellow. But, like, I can appreciate that the yellow is going to be very easy to see. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, there's a one up there. Not sure if that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay, then. Oh, okay. Oh no, is there like a whole maze? So this is like that one part of the second hub, except I'm pretty sure it wasn't intentional there because I mapped out the entire thing and there was like nowhere to go. Well, good news, all of the shops are level 5. Why does this exist, though? That's where I just came from, right? Sure seems like this is just a dead end. So, once again, kind of seems like a, thing that wasn't fully implemented or something. I mean, the reason I'm looking in, like, I'm fully investigating all of these doors is... Oh, wait. Is there more stuff going on in here? There's more stuff going on in here. The reason I'm fully investigating all these doors is because, this could lead to secret exit territory. Or it could lead to nothing again? I'm confused. Where did I just go earlier? Okay, that's where I went earlier. I mean, you know, this would really suck if I wasn't a projectile class. Because how would you even see where the hell you're going? Like, would this sort of thing actually be impossible to navigate as some classes? But I'm also not even sure this is supposed to be navigated. It'd be one thing if there were like an item that did something for this. I mean, I guess it's possible that eventually this does get lit up. Wait, this goes further down? I don't know if this is actually going in a circle or what. It sure seems like I'm going in a circle. Like, this is where I was before. Can't quite get down to that door either. Oh man, I actually made it out. That really feels like I wasn't supposed to do that at all, but like, I would assume I'm supposed to get here eventually. So what the hell was that all about? I was just supposed to go... No, there's... Wait. Yeah, it opens from the other side. Was I really supposed to do that? Because that's kind of rude. Didn't hear him wake up. I don't want to hit that yet. Although it's quite possible that that actually would light up the way. But no, this is already the back way, so... This is where I started, right? Yeah. Now, let's continue looking around first. Why is there just... That happened in another map, too. There was just lava. For no reason. Yeah, this kind of... Yeah, no, they really expected you to do that. Which, I mean, I guess if you just fumble around a lot as any class, it would work, but, like, at least this class gives you hints as to, like, where there are paths versus where there are walls. Right, but I do want to look around before I hit any switches. Door. Well, I'm already at 99, but now we're even more 99. Can't believe my lives counter has seen more 9s tonight than GitHub has in like 3 months. Yeah, a lot of these guys seem to be, like, pre-spawned in here rather than raising from the dead, which is weird. I thought typically they always, like, visibly had a wake-up. I mean, I guess it's possible they did, but it was just, like, before they were ever on screen or in earshot. Interesting. That's presumably the portal to Korax. There's a 5 up just straight up right in there. Yeah, it seems like a pretty major door. I wonder, what do you have here? The same. Okay. If I really wanted to, I could go out there and go, you know, play in the dark again. They literally move faster than I do, even when they're, like, under the frost effect that makes them slower. I was missing that guy. I'm actually surprised I didn't whiff that, because they were too close. Whoopsie. I mean, at least that only did 10 damage base before it started burning. Although I don't know how big the range is on it. Again, I'm kind of like intentionally not hitting switches yet. So I get as much of a sense as possible. Of course, the problem with that is I'm gonna have to retrace the entire area, rather than rely on, like, the map showing me where I haven't been yet. I know I already, like, saw at least one switch. Yeah, but also, I saw... Oh, that was a waste. I wasn't looking at where I was going. It's all a locked door, too, right? Did I actually open that or not? Is he actually up or not? He's not moving. Oh, now he... Well, one of them is. One of them's, like, stuck in a bush. I mean, kind of relatable. Our country was stuck in a bush for, like, way too many years. Twice, even. 2 different bushes. Oh, no. They are kind of, like, randomly respawning, probably. That's probably why one got stuck in a bush. This might actually be kind of like the map I really didn't like in Death Kings, where way too many of them respawned over and over again. I mean, we're talking, like, probably a dozen of them respawning at a time. It sucked. Like, Death Kings went way too overboard on the amount, the number and, like, tankiness of enemies that would spawn in randomly, or on timers. And this is a new area. Because it's like, you know, you do know the player has finite mana in Hexen, right? It doesn't regenerate like it does in this game. Or are we gonna have swamp creatures? Oh my god, how much? Okay, this I can actually just go over and open, I guess. These guys' hitboxes are, a little bit suspect. Hey, look, more random lava back there. I don't know, like, I haven't ever tried using the Hammerwatch editor. Alright, I might just start hitting switches at this point. have the extra save, so, like, if it turns out that I screwed up, we can go back and, like, at least experience the secret level as a one-off. Well, that seems unreasonable. Oh god, it gets worse. Oh, wait. Is it actually fine as long as I'm not all the way at the top? No, I think I just have to wait it out. Weird? And now I'm... Wait, where am I now? And also, where was the other switch that I hit before? It was over on the right side, so let me go do that. Got this. Okay, so, and there's 3 offshoot maps, because there's 1 per class, basically. But then there's also the secret level. And the big question is, well, how does... Yeah, you've even got the thing in there for the 3 seals up here. The one on the right is for the glaive seal. I don't remember what every single one of them is called, but, like, the one on the right is for the sword, the one in the middle is for the cleric scepter, and the one on the left is for the mage's staff or whatever. Wait, can you actually get through this side easily? So I'm pretty sure... Didn't I come in on the... I'm pretty sure I came in on the right side. Oh my god, you can come in that way. I just totally fucking missed it. So you can come in either way. And this way is probably a lot faster. I still can't believe they basically make you do, like, a frickin' dark room. Also, how did I just get down here? Because, like, now I can't get back up. I mean, I know I can go around the other side anyway. I didn't open that yet, but I opened this side, so I can just go back up. Can't believe I managed to do it one way and then, like, how did I do that? I should look at what I can buy here. Wow, ice shard damage 5. Kind of expensive. There is no armor upgrade. I mean, like, that does say armor shop level 5. But there's no actual defense upgrade. There should be another switch here that I didn't hit. Just silly because I came all the way down here before. That one does say RIP on it. I don't think we're gonna manage to fit Chris on one of them. I don't really know what the point of that switch and that set of bars is. It really doesn't actually impede you more than 5 seconds. Meanwhile, what about up here? Money. Or does that wall look... Yeah, these 3 look different than the rest of them. There are more up here that I didn't do. Also, why is this oddly not mapped? It's like not ragged like the rest of these edges. It's a sharp edge. It's like, I guess if you don't properly map it with, like, the edge transition texture, it just doesn't, doesn't show up on the map at all for some reason. But yeah, we already went in there and came out the other end, right? I don't even know if that trap engages again. It seems like it doesn't. Was there another switch in here? I did hit it. Okay, so I would expect that, yeah, these doors are open now. And now here's the thing. The way that this would ordinarily work in vanilla Hexen is once you set foot in any of these, you can't go to the secret level. Anything else? Oh, there's more flat lava up there for some reason. Did I not go all the way to the right here? I thought I did. I thought I basically saw the wall over here, so I'm just gonna blame the map for not the mini-map for not painting that. Sure looks like a wall to me. Yeah, thanks, map. Alright, well... I'm gonna look at one thing. Because I know that there's a guide for this. I don't want to necessarily look up the answer, but I just want to see if there is. Yeah, there is. So, the secret level does exist. They have implemented all 5. But I'm gonna guess it's not accessed the same way. Because, I think I've done a full rounds of the start map here. Did I check the bottom border the whole way? Yeah, because I checked that. Get my windows resorted. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else for me to go. Unless there's a very sneaky secret passage. Just like at first I thought that the dark paths that you have to take, apparently, I thought those were going to be secret, but nope. So I'm probably overthinking this. I mean, given how different the entrance for the secret level in the 4th hub was, I should probably not assume that they're gonna operate the same in this hub. So I should probably go ahead and pick a level. Although, you know what? Why does the middle one look bigger? Let's actually look at the middle one. That's just a switch. Eh? Okay. Didn't, like, say anything. Oh, there's more in here than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be, like, you know, a portal, and that's it. Well... lot of you. I'm surprised I dodged that. Alright, that was an interesting approach to that. I'm almost wondering, is this actually going to have full maps for each of the offshoots or not? Yeah, it is. Because there's a portal. Actually, yeah, now I'm trying to remember. Did one of these alcoves actually have, like, those guys in the corners? I'm worried about that. Like, why are there... Maybe those put up spikes while I was in there dealing with that. I'm just gonna go to both sides first. But I would presume... Oh, what's this? That's a lot of Oh, no! That's actually consistent! There is one of the three. Forget if it's the one that leads to the mage level. One of the three has 8 switches. Yeah. Or I could just open that. Did these not do anything because I hit that first? Oh. I see. That didn't do anything? What? Oh, what? Does that mean I guessed correctly on the second try? Because I just remember basically, like, all of them frickin' opening side alcoves with bishops in them. In the original. Okay. So wait, is there supposed to also be a portal in the middle one, or what? Oh, yeah, this opened. I didn't even friggin' notice. It's really weird to me that, like, we've seen it in the 4th hub and now in this one also, that they started reusing the graphics from the 2nd hub keys. That seems very odd. Oh, what the... I honestly forget if this was a thing. Oh, I'm here. Oh, yeah, okay, it finished. Well, we might as well pick a level. This is, I want to say the cleric. I did that early. Okay, but I'm gonna clear this room and then I'm gonna re-enter because basically, I say that, but like everything is here. I like the graphics here. Oh, we need keys? Huh. Okay. What the... Wow. Couldn't have planned that one. But yeah, I do need to wrap up for tonight anyway, so... Once I give myself some room to work with here. But here's the thing. Yeah, you need 2 silver keys, potentially. But you can go to the south route first. Feels like they have made this... What the heck is that over there? Oh, it's... I guess it's a closed door, actually. Wait, is this open or not? Oh, no, it is. But there's, like, bars, potentially. Yeah, it's not barred right now, but, like... There's a teal indicator there. Wait, why does that light down there have two different colors on it? I feel like this is going to be more of a challenge in this version of the level than it was in the original FPS version. So, this might actually be interesting and take us some time. Okay, well, we're going in now. Okay, so here we are back inside of Traductus's tomb. This is the cleric map, and it seems to be fairly involved in terms of, like, puzzle elements or something, so possibly even more involved than the original game was, but the thing I'm really going to be curious about is, do we actually fight Traductus? Because, I mean, we've already had two unique from each other, Heresiarch boss fights. So it's like, would they suddenly do more than that? Oh, that's right. Did I go back because I can't do anything here? No, wait, we can. We just can't go north yet. How did that not hit me? Wow. Right, and we've got, like, colored bars. Okay, so here we actually see a barred gate, whereas, what was that? That seemed new. I wasn't paying attention to the appearance of that enemy, but I was kind of wondering if the other Afrit I saw was a slightly different shade. That guy knew where he was going. Oh, that's just a dead guy. Okay, that's the usual. Did the bird really, like, jettison... Like, wow, it just jetted past all of them. And also, there's apparently a Slotor in here. How did that not die sooner? It should have been bouncing onto it. Fire key doors, huh? Okay. I already don't know how many lives I have at this point. Okay, there's an exit portal there. That might... that's a Slotor or something up there. At first I couldn't tell what the heck I was looking at. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if we're gonna have to, like, unavoidably, like, toggle one color on and one color off or something. But right now, teal is open and red and yellow are closed, it seems like. Yeah, this week we're back into, well, at least today in particular, we were back in, oh, we got these guys in the sub-levels? I don't agree with that. What is that? I've never seen this enemy. I guess I'll die then. Well, it's dead, but what the hell is it? This enemy doesn't resemble anything in base Hexen. I'm confused. Okay, that's more like an enemy out of original Hammerwatch, I think. I did not expect us to be suddenly getting a whole new bestiary here. Okay, yeah, see how that has multiple colors on it? So that's gonna toggle both, and we're gonna see that happen right down here, presumably, but let's go this way first. Oh, there's nowhere to really go. I imagine there's gonna be multiple combined switches. I see, so it actually changes the color to reflect which side it's on. Okay. Is that another Slotor or something? Yeah, I guess so. Centaur, not sure which. Also, there was an interesting sound effect tied to that. Hang on. Was that open before? Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard that sound effect before. But yeah, it apparently got to like 100 Fahrenheit here today. I hope it doesn't do that again. The forecast doesn't show it doing that again, but... Wait, hang on. I thought yellow was closed before. Now it's open? This doesn't show anything having to do with yellow. What gives? Oh, yellow, green, whatever it is. Okay, here's yellow. It is actually yellow and green. One is more... Oh, this is green. The other one was yellow, right? I still think the yellow and green in this game are, like, too close to each other. Like, thanks, I hate it. It's like they're the same picture. Not quite. But especially when you see, like, the shadow over part of it and whatnot, it's like, okay, so what actual color is it? Oh, what? I thought you were frozen, dude. No, he was just resting. He was priming his attack. This one level feels like it could take all night. Oh, no. Wait, what the hell color is that over there? So there's purple and then there's, like, red but not? And also, allegedly, neither of those are on right now? That's even more confusing. I'm not gonna touch that until I've examined everything else. Are you gonna... Thank you. Yeah, so see, look at the one below me versus the one above me. The one above me is the darker red over here. That's, like, duller. And then this one is the brighter red. Too many colors, dude. Have I seen any purple doors? Like, are they just both closed right now? That's kind of what I want to know. What am I looking at down there? Now, yeah, to the right of me. Is that also the brighter red or the duller red? Still looking for purple, literally anywhere. Did I not go down here yet? I did not go down here yet. But I can't go down there. This is basically like the frickin' puzzle room and dungeons, except worse. But I guess maybe we'll actually find, like, one silver key on each side. What did we have over here? That's all red. So it kind of seems like I should toggle that. I think that's the bright red in all cases. I don't think I've seen the dark red anywhere. Okay. Yeah, so do that, and then I guess we'll go over here again. And then there's another yellow-green switch. Wait, is this the same one? There's purple. No, this can't possibly be the same one, because I haven't been in there yet. I can't hit you, dude. Forgot they have way too much HP in this too. Are the switches actually synchronized? Because, like, this matches the one that I switched from teal to red before. I don't know, if there's multiple of each, that almost makes it seem more reasonable. Those are the shallowest windows I've seen yet. So, well, if I take blue, I can go in there. What was that? It's just doing that every so often. Another new enemy. And it moves. I guess I killed it? Why are there so many new enemies now? Like, geez, I feel like they were holding out on me the entire rest of the campaign. Alright, well that would just let us back in there, so I guess there's basically, like, multiple ways through here, but... Kinda not sure what the point is. Clearly I should go to the other side and toggle on the, yeah, so right now purple and dull red are both not open. Have I been up here? Yeah, this is where I got the 5 up or something. I have to switch this to get to the other switches. And I want to hit the switch that was further in. Was that here? Or... Yes. That's supposed to be, like, brown, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that. The outline was making me think it was red more than anything. Like, I was just, like, perceiving it as, like, a faded red. Why? Ow. Was that a timed... You can shoot through there? Oh, come on, that's cheating. I mean, I guess it's not cheating. I can shoot through there, why can't they? Thought their projectiles would be bigger. Did this seriously happen because of, like, I arguably did progression? Because that's a lot of dudes. Although some of these might have been here to begin with. Oh, that's purple. I can't go in there. Does this actually kill me? No, I can't even go in there. Okay. What I really wanted to do is go back the other way, but I should probably get the health here. At least some of it. Is there a door on the other side of that? Yeah, that one's yellow. Wait, I might be able to get into that? That needs red, though. Or does it? I might be able to make this work. Oh no, I don't have... Wait. Can I make this work? No, because if I close the... If I swap to red, I can't get back down there anymore. I also can't get up there that way anyway. What? Yeah, but now I can't get back up anyway. Oh, boy. This really is gonna take all night. I don't know if I'm up for this right now. It's funny, because when I was doing the frickin' switch puzzle on the dungeon map, which already felt like it... I mean, I'm pretty sure that took me 25 minutes. I already felt like that could put people off of it. This is worse. Okay, how the hell am I doing this? Because the problem is on the left, you've got blue and, you know, teal and red, both of which are toggled by this, so you cannot go directly through there. Unless I can go around. Both of those are open, but that's toggled by this, so no, I can't do that. Because if I do this, it'll close the bottom ones and open the top one. It's not useful right now. How the hell did I even get in this mess? Well, I mean, I got in from there. That's fine, but... Is there anything else that I haven't done that I can do? Oh, wait. Okay, here's the problem. I cannot tell what color that door is, but I presume it is a color. The bottom is covered by the HUD. If I move over here, maybe I can see it. That's really annoying that I'm just, like, going on a field trip just to be able to see the color of that door. Okay, that's teal. So that runs into the same problem, right? Because, I won't be able to get out of here if I do this. Because then I'm stuck going this way. And I can't get out of here either. But the way this works is, like... There's no way you'd be able to do both ends of this, because those are on opposite sides of the other switch on the other side. Oh, but I can go through here. But now I can't go through... Wait. Oh, well, actually, that's important, so... Guess I'm glad I looked around for alternatives. But yeah, purple and brown are on the same thing. And if I do this, does that lock me in? No. Yeah, it does close that. Can I do anything in there right now anyway? By this point, I've forgotten what I was trying to do in the first place. Oh, hi. I guess I've never been in here. That's something. There's nothing in here. Why would you do that to me? Okay, so, So there's a purple door on the bottom of that, too, but that... If I open that, that lets me loop around. Does that actually do anything? Oh, no, I can't, because I can't go through there now. Never mind. But I guess I can go... no, I can't do anything. I live here now. Stop doing that. Why does it do that? Okay, there's actually 4 doors. They're like opposite diagonals. So in other words, there's always supposed to be a way out. How would I cross that, though? At any rate, I'm assuming the ultimate goal here is... Yeah, see, this is gonna... Is this gonna have the same problem? I think this is gonna have the same problem. Because right now I can't get up there. I've gotta make a way for me to be able to cross over via purple, I think. So I need to do that. Can I go back around the other side now? I assume the ultimate goal is there's probably one more silver key. Have I been up here? Probably. This is probably where I got those one-ups. Can't do anything from here because all of that is heal. Oh, but I can go here. Okay, this might be enough. I forgot there's another switch in there. Oh, I can go in here, which I haven't been in. Okay, let's do that. Yep, my bumper stopped working. Oh, this is all just an alternate route, though. Found a few more dudes to kill, but that's about it. Forget. Yeah, that was a dead end also. Oh, it goes directly back there too, though. Feels like I need... Well, wait. Does that do anything for me, though? That'll close that, but it'll open this, but does that do anything? Not unless I go to teal, but I don't want to go to teal. That was the problem with going up here, though. I was hoping to actually get in with red open on this side. Yeah, I missed some money over here. Wait. What happens if I go this way? Then I can toggle blue or red. I go down here. I can't get to that switch right now, but I can get through the middle. This might be what I needed. This, well, no, because I need teal again. Can we just skip to the part where we go to plaid? Alright. Is this gonna lock me out immediately? Yeah, kind of. But there might be enough teal doors that I can get back? No, absolutely not. I would need yellow open, but the problem is, if I have yellow open, I can't get through to here to hit this switch. And it sure seems like I need to hit that switch. Yeah, like, that doesn't seem to help. I definitely feel like I don't remember the, cleric level in the original game having nearly this much nonsense going on. Suppose I could also go through one of these doors and see what's in one of them. I assume we're eventually supposed to be able to do both of them. What am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at there, dude. Yeah, that guy was just standing there. I might have frozen that and prevented it from doing its attack, even though it was still making the noise. Ow. But those things always chase you. As long as they can, but no, he went and did the projectile. Oh no, there's more than two. Oh shit, what are you doing, buddy? That's what I saw before. Oh, that attack. There's so many new enemies here. It's like... Did they just put, like, way more effort into the final... that's true, we did get the turrets in the fourth. Oh, come on. The guy's just standing there, so he's doing, like, the frequent sniping. Is this going back to the middle? No, it's going... Okay, this is the, like, outer path. I'm sure there is a meaning to this right here, and I don't know what it is. That does not exit the level. Okay. Usually those exit the level. Oh, okay. I am not taking those boots right now. I would probably just get myself in trouble. Whoa, dude. Chill out. Am I supposed to get them to stand on shit? Because that ain't happening. Oh, you're frozen, aren't you? I figured I would go in there just to see if something happens. Oh, apparently this is a continue point. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. If I need enemies to stand on that ain't happening. Yeah, that works. Now I'm really worried about this level, though. Oh, God. Okay, that's not apparently what Mega killed me last time. Oh, wow, what a jerk. much stuff was going on in here. Okay, that was also through there. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize it actually says it saves when you do that. Okay, now we're back here? Actually, hang on a second. I suspect that means we don't need 2 keys for the sides. Like, we do need it for the, like, deeper part of it. But when I did this, this brings me to the other side, behind the other silver key door, right? So, like, I don't need to open... Screw you and your fancy whatever. Look at all this. There's a lever and a floor switch in there. Oh, wait, no, but, oh, when I used that silver key, it erased both doors. Okay, never mind. At least that seems to be what it did. Oh, that missed. Can I hit those? No, I apparently need to find things for that. Is there meaning to that, or... It's certainly not scrambling the doors down here every half second or whatever. I guess it's just gonna constantly be cycling colors. Oh, that's what it's doing. So we need to oh, that sucks, though. It gets faster, which makes it hard to, Hang on, there's a dude out here. I don't know if this is a match the colors, or if this is we need to find out what the answer is. How many colors are there? 6? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, it's getting faster every time, so good freaking luck. Nope, I fucked up. Yeah, then the last one's impossible. Okay. If I had matched all 4, maybe I would have gotten something else. That kind of sucks if I can't do that over. I think that's the second thing like that I've seen. The first one would have potentially gotten me, like, an upgrade. But I mismatched the color because it was like, you know, the frickin' green that looks like yellow versus the yellow that looks like green. Good luck. Okay, so I guess I'm going down and looking for another silver key down there. Where are these guys coming from? Like, clearly this indicates that there's somewhere that I have not been that is technically open to me right now. Okay, no, seriously, where did you come from? It could be, like, random periodic spawns. And now we are back to the beginning. Yeah, it looks like I need to work on getting to the bottom right here. Problem is now, like, all context has left me. Because I, haven't been here in a while. I know originally I was trying to get the red to be open here, but I would need green to be open over there. I think I gave up on that working. My mana honestly recharges at a pretty respectable rate at this point. Okay, wait. Can I just do this and then just walk out? If it sucks, hit the bricks and go back? I don't think so, because... yeah. I end up blocked by teal. Unless, is there another higher entrance? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless there's another convenient teleport between the left and right down here somewhere. That would be great. Okay, so I can't realistically do that. Where was the red-blue toggle? Oh, it's down there, and I can't do that like that. I can do it now, though. I really don't think I want blue activated, though. Well, yeah, I can't get out of here now anyway. So I'm probably better off doing it on the other side where the red-blue is closer to the opening anyway. Like the entrance. I just do this to look around again. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. So, like, the fact that this is red is a problem. Because how the hell are you supposed... Okay, so we need to connect through the middle to get to the other side's red-blue switch. That's what my goal is here. Also, if anybody tuned out for the last 10 minutes, I promise I actually went somewhere else and did something else. I used up the one silver key I had so far. Wait, how far over can I go right now? Okay, so that's the deepest toggle. Yeah, there's more stuff down here that I would need red for, actually. If I do this, then I can't get back down there. I can't get down there either, which I haven't been through. Okay, there's a couple things I can do here, because this is open now that I toggled it. How did I just never went over here? Oops. How did I never go through here? That was practically free. Look at how deep this side goes, though. Okay, that's problematic, because there's a green up there, but there's a yellow down here. How the hell are you supposed to make that work? Oh, well, no, yeah, because you... The two to the left and right of me are contradicting each other as well. I think I'll toggle the yellow-green so I can go down there and see what's down there. This room seems like a major hub as well, honestly. Where was... That's not the one I want. Wish the switches would show up on the map. Haven't been down there either. But... yeah, no, I can't get back down there. That's the problematic red one that I need to toggle from the other side. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, no, wait, maybe it's not... I don't have to toggle it from there because I toggled it from here. That, like, this one works. Again, I thought you were frozen. You weren't. You were just pretending. This is why I don't play Pokemon. Alright, unfortunately I can't get down there. That's probably important. But okay, so I do need red open. I need red and yellow combined to get down there. Oh, and I need purple for this, and there's your other silver key. Okay, that's not that big of a problem, other than I probably need to toggle something to get back to the purple-brown toggle. Maybe not. That's wide open. But I won't be able to get back this way. But I can get back the other way. I think that's fine. But wait, how did I get... Okay, I got in here from the bottom here. Also, I guess I'll take that. But now I can't go back in here. Is that actually fine? Wait. I can't go down there. Is there anything else I can do up here, though? No. So that didn't really do me any favors. It really seems like this is all predicated on me reversing things so that I can get onto this side with red open. Which is inherently seemingly blocked. How did I even... Actually, I might try going up across that side right now. But how did I do this to begin with? Like, how did I... Oh, I went... well, no. Like, that should have been the last thing I hit, I thought. Or no, did I toggle green, yellow since then? Maybe. Anyway, let's go over here. I should have paid attention to what the timer was at before I started this mess. So now I would like to do red-blue, ideally, but, I've given up on calling it teal at this point. There's enough other things that look greenish. That doesn't really help me. Kinda seems like I already need red toggled before I come through here. Can I technically get away with that? Also, what fucking color is that? That's brown, I think. Okay, so did I, in fact, toggle yellow-green? I probably did. Yeah, I must have. This will get me back to the purple-brown switch, which I think I want to press now? I don't know what I want to do. Can I switch this back now, or... I don't want it that way either. What happens if I toggle this? I can get through here. That might be what I want. What is this? That doesn't get me anything. Well, oh, actually, no. I can get can get to this toggle, but I don't think that helps me either. Problem is I haven't definitively determined which of these two colors, the purple or brown, I am better off with for doing what I want to do. If I go out here, then I can toggle that, and I can try going in the other side. How fast will I get locked out here? Red is open, so that works. This also works. I've already been up there, pretty sure. Yeah, teal's on the other side of that, so that doesn't... That's not relevant right now. Actually go through here right now. I don't want to toggle that. I want to leave red open. I may have gotten something here. No, because that needs blue, so I do need this on purple. Okay. Is this gonna block me out immediately? Wait, no, that's not what I want. Oh, can I not... Do I have to go all the way back around to get to that switch? Well, the good news is if I do that, I can actually get to the other side fairly quickly. But I think I need to go all the way back around to get to that switch. I'm just worried that I'm going to realize that I have neglected some other piece of the puzzle if I do that. So I probably have to switch this to get all the way back down there. And then I'll switch it back to red on the way out. Ooh, am I leaving this alone? I think I can leave that alone. Okay, now we go all the way back out. It's extremely unfortunate. I probably could have had this solved way sooner if I had, like, kept track of that better. Not that way, this way. Now I think I should be able to go in here and get through here. And then the question is, where did I want to fucking go? I don't remember. I wanted to go in there. That's open. Yeah, I just need to toggle this and then we're there. God, that's fucking mind-boggling. But yeah, we needed red. That was, I was right on that part that, like, my ultimate... Oh, shit. But now the problem is I need yellow. How am I doing that? Ow, rude. So here's the problem. I definitely needed green to get to where I am now. Because this, also. But, can I actually... I can actually get there if I toggle green from... Oh god, where was it? It was... no, I can't get to that. Wait, but this is... Hang on. This is this side, though. Okay, so hold up. Do that again. Go back to the other side. Hit the other... I don't know if that's gonna work. I think that's gonna impede me. No, it's not. So hit that. You know, I have to wonder, as the level designer of this, how the hell do you keep this straight, and do you get confused when you're trying to design this? Okay, no, this isn't gonna work, though. Wait, yes it is. I forgot to switch it to brown again. See, this is what I mean. Like, even as the designer, how the hell do you, like, How hard was this to design? Did it take as long to design as it does take for me to as it takes me to solve it? I mean, presumably it takes longer than that. Even I would expect that most map design takes longer to map than it does to play it. Is this bad? Yeah, this would appear to be bad because, wait, I actually need teal and purple to get to that. Which is absolutely not what I have toggled right now. So what did I just accomplish? And can I actually fix this? Okay, now I'm all the way out the other end. So we absolutely need teal and purple. The only variable is green versus yellow, but actually... Yet, sure looks like we need green. Because both of those entrances are green. So we ultimately need green, teal, and purple, but that's not necessarily the entire extent of the story. So I did just manage to explore more rooms, but it didn't get me my ultimate goal here. And now I'm wondering, like, was all of this completely unnecessary? Or did I think this was gonna get me, like, another way in there or something? Because, like, no, it's not. And there is only one purple yielding switch. But also, I feel like green, teal, purple is something I had set up earlier. So, like, actually, once again, how has it taken me this long to actually get the setup that I need? Yeah, actually, this might be... Oh, no, it's not simple because that's not green right now. I gotta go to the other side for it. Hopefully, I don't need to do much else. That alligator. Yeah, this is arguably more Hexen than Hexen. Damn it, I need red for... No, I don't need red for that. Well, yes, I do need red for that. Because I'm gonna get sealed out of that when I toggle it. But yeah, there have been a couple of, like, way more hardcore switch puzzles than Hexen ever had. Alright, so that needs to be red for now. But yeah, believe it or not, this is Traductus's tomb. This is the cleric level. I don't think it went this hardcore in the original. I actually completely forget what... I remember things about the mage level, I remember things about the knight level. Somehow I blanked on the cleric level. Okay, I think I have what I need now. Green, teal, purple. So in other words, go trans rights, right? Because it's green for go, and then it's teal and purple for trans rights. I couldn't tell you what the other route to the other silver key said because I forgot what the colors were for that by now. That was like half an hour ago. I don't know. Because I did actually like go and explore up here in between also. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna level transition just so the game saves. I've never had this crash, but like at this point after doing all of that nonsense, I don't want to lose that. Like that was enough nonsense to make me paranoid that I'd better save the damn game. Alright, so we're just going all the way... Hi. Now we're going in here. You're dead. They've introduced, like, I want to say 3 new enemies in this one level also, which is ridiculous. Like, that's more new enemies than they've introduced in, like, entire hubs before. Or at least as many. Yeah, you tell that statue who's boss over there. Good job. He's still doing it, holy shit. That one bishop in particular was actually Dodo from Super Mario RPG. Like, I swear the statue fucking jumped. Oh, we need a gold key. Wait, really? There's probably also a gold door on the other side, too. Let's see what we've got up here. Okay, I can't even see that attack coming because it just kind of, like, seems to materialize underneath me. Ow. Oh god, run. Also, I do take issue with the fact that they've put these guys everywhere, because, like, these guys are only in the start map. And way more finite in the original Hexen. Like, get these guys the hell out of here. What? He just glitched through the door, dude. He just suddenly decided, door, I don't care about any doors. Frickin' doggy-ass Reaver. I'll just tear through the wall. I swear I saw that mana before I even broke the wall, the window, actually. Okay, but this thing's still here. So sometimes it does like a, yeah, 360 no-scope, but sometimes it actually aims at you. Okay, it's dead now. Well. Oh, hi. Didn't see you, you kind of blended in. Ow. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Oh, jeez. That missed. He held up, so I didn't frickin' hit him. Oh, boy. Alright. Again, I can afford to lose lives here. Wait, there's another gold door there? There's a... Oh god, we have puzzle switches. Look at the center on the left side in that room. Those didn't exist. Like, this adaptation really loves puzzle switches, because, like, those did not exist in the 5th hub. You just had the 3 seals. I'm pretty sure those didn't exist in the 4th hub either, but this put them there, too. I don't trust this. Like, why are these things harmlessly shooting into these columns? Ow. Come back over here and get shot more, thanks. Yeah, so this is symmetrical in terms of, like, the gold door down there. I thought that was gonna hit the wall. I disagree. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm very dead. Lightning is extremely lethal. I'm somehow not dead yet, but that's not gonna last very long. What the fuck? Bats? That's new? 1/3 of the puzzle has been... Oh, there was a switch there, too. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved on Troductus' tomb. Oh, it's specific to this level. It's not across the hub. There's probably one over here, then. And I just totally didn't notice it. Oh, there's a potion over here. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, there is one over here. I didn't go all the way over here. And then we need the one that requires the gold key. Have I been down here? I think I've been down here. Yeah. Oh. Wait, is there also... yeah, that was where I originally saw a gold door. Okay. Okay, does that mean I got that guy? Yes, it does. I haven't gone all the way up there yet, but let's go down this side. Up there is probably where we get the gold key. Oh, jeez, dude. Dudes, plural. Oh. Free stuff, because I got the secret from the third. It keeps giving me... Oh, you know what? It's probably that, like, the pickup itself doesn't give you the effect. There's just a ground trigger that gives it to you. That must be what happened to me sometime earlier, because I swear there was a time where I think there was a time where I picked one of those up and it didn't do anything, and I was like, wait, what the hell, that was a dud? It's probably because that's what happened. Of course, I didn't use any magic while I had that, so I wasted it. What that does is it makes your magic recharge way faster. Okay, yep, there's the other gold door mirroring the other side. Now we're back in the main area. Okay, so let's go check out the upper middle. Did I go down here? That was where I used the key, right? Yeah. I assume that these are going to suddenly become... Like, these walls are going to disappear when I go all the way up. And then getting out will be impossible. Whoa, hi. Didn't kill you. Yep, there's the key. Am I pushing these things? We're back to push puzzles. I don't know if there's... Yeah, there's probably a reason to push these. Okay, yeah, look at how many of these there are. I think the game is sending me a clear signal. How many things are there on the side? See, there's a lot. I don't think there's enough to block all of them. So that's a problem. There's only 3 pairs. We need to prioritize the bottommost ones. But the problem is we would need to block it on both sides, right? It's literally faster for me to just fucking take the thing. And just die once. Like, it'll death warp me, but it's faster than pushing all these into the right place. But I fully expect that they expect you to, like, pre-place these statues. Wait, there's stuff over here. There's a switch in here. I have no idea what that did. Okay, so some of them are blocked. Wait, what? Huh? Did that actually open that, I guess? Interesting. But yeah, okay. That gives me a possibility of maybe blocking stuff somewhere. It seems like there was more stuff to do in here, so I don't think I can just, you know, death abuse it. I think we're not done here yet. So let's just do that so that I can actually, like, get further down here. What's weird, though, is this raised here. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to be, like, further up the wall. I mean, if it's that far up the wall, I should be able to just walk under it. I'm a short dude. Another thing is we need to do the same for the ones lower down. So I guess the idea is you'll probably be able to reuse some of the statues. I guess I'm glad I didn't push the lower statues out. But yeah, this is effectively like a revisit of the riveting gameplay from the third hub. Third hub? I think it was the third hub that had a bunch of pushable objects. Which, of course, is not something that vanilla Hexen does, really. But it involved a whole lot of riveting gameplay where you're just waiting to push things extremely slowly. I don't even remember if vanilla Hammerwatch had pushable stuff like this, actually. Okay, so now, yeah, look at the next one, dude. Jeez. I feel like I should just run through it. Hell with it. And I'll take another one of these. And I'll maybe wait for a clearer path. Perfect. Like, I don't think I was ever going to get a complete path there. Yeah, so see now this is blocked, so now I can push this down here. Actually a bit mesmerizing watching the, like, because it was like double projectiles crossing over each other and then they kind of parted. Was I supposed to find something to, like, make these stop, or are you expected to, like, run through these? Because I feel like that's not going to work. But, like, all of these should ostensibly raise. There's also another set of turrets, like, above this that just aren't on. So that's weird. I don't know how far in I want to push these things. But yeah, there's basically one of these on in each alcove. That also had the effect of breaking all of the urns and barrels and stuff. Okay. Wait, did I not hit this? I did hit that. What did it do? Oh, it raised that. Yeah, okay. But again, the problem is, like, that only solves half the problem. So, I still have a problem. And in retrospect, it does kind of seem like all of this was just intended to allow you to get out of here, which, like, again, I could have just death warped and that would have skipped all of this. I mean, sure, there was golden stuff a little bit, but hardly seems worth it. Oh, I should take these, though. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to me that it only raises bars on one side. And I really don't trust being able to, like, push those through. I mean, I only need one of them, not both of them. Just make darn sure I'm done up here, because I don't think there's any coming back from it. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to get hit by one of those. Okay, I guess I can deal with that. I don't know if there's supposed to be a more intended solution to this. Is there anywhere that I could have missed a switch? I don't think so. I went into each of the side rooms. Okay, we're free. All of that for a gold key and not dying. Now the question is, when I open one of these, does it just open all of them? It probably does, because all of them seem to lead to the same place. Go down here and get health, though. Uh-oh. Is that a turret? That's probably a turret. Yeah, it's a turret. Well, I ran right into that one. That works. He shot all the way through that door, didn't he? I didn't see him. Yep, there he is. And yeah, all these are open. This was the other side, right? Yeah. What is that? I can't move. I can move. Well, they're dead. That's the good news. I didn't get to understand that guy's attacks at all. It was a unique enemy. Was that supposed to be Traductus? Didn't look like Traductus. Oh, wait, no. That wasn't Traductus because we just opened the inner chamber. Okay, where is the inner chamber, then? Oh, it was below this. It was the part that we saw. Yeah, it was this part that I was seeing sealed off from the sides. Alright, well, I guess now we get to see what Traductus is like. Waiting for all players. I'm here. I am it. I am all players. Whoa, what is all this? Oh my god, it's like Wraith Verge effects. That's fucking cool. And here he comes. Dude, look at how freaking elaborate that was. Oh, I just wasted that. Grand Patriarch of the Church, Traductus. So we're seriously gonna have like 3 full-blown boss fights with intros and shit? Oh my god, what the hell? That's supposed to be Firestorm. That's supposed to be the Serpents. Dude, this is fucking awesome. The amount of effort that I've seen in the boss fights from basically like the 3rd hub onwards has been absolutely astounding in this. Because they had, like, yes, there were 2 Heresiarch fights, but they were totally different. Like, they had different attacks. Oh, he's laying Flechette farts, too. Look at that. Although, for some reason, apparently my projectiles can target them. I mean, he's definitely gonna kill me soon. Let me just do as much magic damage as I can before I bite the dust. Uh-oh, it's Wraith Verge time. Actually, I decided to use a potion, but that has already basically lapsed. I died again. Okay, so it is immediately respawning me here. It probably, like, closed the entrances. That does serious damage, actually. I should just use that. Gee, I got hit by 2 of them and I'm dead. They're still flying around, dude. What? Yo, was he teabagging me? Rude. I meant he may have just been stomping on me repeatedly. Okay, I'm out of magic. I'm dead. Let's see if I end up being able to count my lives by the end of this fight, because boy, I am dying a lot. Oh god. Use the magic, use it. Hit him with all the snowballs. So I've died, what, at least 5 times now? Probably more. And they got the death sound there. And he farted one more time as he died. I mean, that's very, like, physically accurate, right? Oh, we got the Holy Relic. I didn't even see it there. That was the Holy Relic, so that's one of the 3. Okay. Whoa, hi. Meanwhile, there's these dudes. Also, unfortunately, we have no music now. Because the boss music, like, ended dramatically, like it usually does, but, like, this was also actually a level, so... But, okay, that was cool. That arguably made the half an hour it took me to solve the damn puzzles worth it. Alright, let's go do the fighter next, I guess. See what kind of traps this has. Oh, this has a totally different appearance. Isn't Zedek's Tomb usually a very yellow level, actually? This actually looks very similar to what we were just in. So it might have just used that motif for all of them. What am I hearing? Oh, maybe that thing up there. Can I hit you or what? Thank you. Wait, what? There's another dude, like, behind the frickin'... Thank you. He's, like, behind the portal. Oh, you know what? I probably should have gone and, like, upgraded things. Oh, well, I could still go do that. I'm very close to the entrance right now. Let's go do that. But yeah, if anything, like, because, like, I expected the fighter's tomb to basically look like this area. So I was surprised when it looked more like the other area I was already in. But, yeah, let's go upgrade things. Where were the upgrades? I forgot. Oh, okay, it was right down here. Wait, did I really not pick that up before? Yeah, we can put that in there. I didn't even have to, like, aim directly for it. It was just press anywhere against the thing. Okay, what can I get? If I can afford damage, we'll get damage. It is clearly the most important thing. And I don't think there was any remaining armor upgrades, so... There's probably nothing super high priority for me at the defense shop. Other than upgrades for skills that I don't care about. What? I thought you would be dead by now. It's like, technically... Oh, that was the wrong button. I was gonna show the skill I never used, but I inherently pressed the button for the skill I do use. That's the skill I don't use. I suppose it bounces, but that's, like, extremely lackluster compared to both of my other skills, I feel like. Money. Oh, that missed. I was wondering what the hell enemy was trying to shoot at me, and it was apparently just 2 Afrits in a trench coat. Maybe, no, yeah, 2 Afrits in a trench coat. Those other wizard things make like the same death sound as as what they use for the Afrits. They reused like the wizard death sound. But yeah, we've suddenly had like multiple custom wizard enemies, and there was also like a second type of Dark Bishop, basically, that at first I mistook for the Heresiarch. But it wasn't actually the Heresiarch. But we haven't seen those, like, greater Dark Bishops since the 3rd hub. We also haven't seen, we didn't see the ground spikes make a reappearance in the 4th hub. Which, on the one hand, I guess I shouldn't complain about, but on the other hand, like, they technically do show up in Hexen's 4th hub. That was not good distance for that. Alright, clearly we need more silver keys in here. But I feel like, at least initially, this does not resemble Zedek's tomb in the original at all. Because I thought that started with like a big hallway. Oh, I got stuck against the statue. Didn't even know that could happen. Oh, he was right there. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was a dude. Alright, well that was a bad maneuver. Did I know I needed a bronze key? I don't think I knew I needed a bronze key. What? Hi. Respawn point? Okay. Why? That usually means something rude is gonna happen. I mean, that's kind of rude, but I don't think that counts. Whoa, how did I not run into that? What was that noise? Oh, it was electricity. I never see that coming, but apparently I can hear it coming. Yep, see? I didn't see it coming. I thought that was just another frickin'... I did not mean to open that door. Everything is terrible. I just thought that was another Etten, but it was apparently the Zappy boy. Oh yeah, I don't have a potion anymore. I swear I passed a potion at some point in the other level. And then I didn't... Well, right, because I used it on the boss, which was really foolish. There was no reason to bother doing that since I respawned right there. What? I don't know what happened. Apparently there was a mage there, and I was invading his space, and I died. Actually, that might have been one of the dark, like, the dagger throwers. And I might have just gotten, like, stabbed by all of them at once. I'm not dodging this guy effectively at all. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, it's a potion. There's stuff I didn't investigate down here. Here's switches. Let's go over here first. Okay, why are there two switches? Hi. Okay, he got vaporized. You know what? Yeah, we might as well take this. Oh, I forgot that only refills HP. I thought it refilled both. I think the first time I picked up one of those, I was under the impression it refilled mana, actually. And then I keep forgetting that it doesn't. I mean, in the original game, it refills both types of mana, so it's weird that it only refills HP now. Like, it doesn't do that in Hexen at all. I didn't actually hit the switches. I got distracted by all the enemies. Did I start up here? I did start up here, so I have now made a loop around. Yeah, I should probably hit the switches. There wasn't a switch down here or anything, right? The switches are in there. Okay. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna die now. Oh, maybe not. So apparently if you get greedy and hit both switches, that happens. But also, it's like perfectly in time to the Super Mario World theme, so honestly, I can't even be mad. Although I regret if I was off time, like out of tune. Not out of tune, but out of like offset timing wise because of like audio delay or anything. I think I did have to add audio delay to actually make my camera movements line up with my actual, like, mic audio. Oh dear. Wow, remember those? We haven't seen squishies like those in a while. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't seen that since, like, the first hub in Guardian of Steel. They did that to basically replicate the room with all of the, like, floor and ceiling squishers. Oh no, there's more. Well, I'm dead. I could not see them coming, so, you know, how am I supposed to do? Oh, hey. Wait. Yeah, this was that thing that I saved at before, and then I never went to the left. I accidentally opened the bronze door and never went into it. Yeah, I should probably go into that, huh? Wait. I really thought I went into this, though. Now I'm really confused. Like, where the hell am I, and how did I not go in here before? I really didn't go in here before, huh? Yeah, because over there is where... Wait, no. Yeah? Yeah, that's where the switches were, in the center. Okay, well, there's more free stuff here because I did the secret levels. There's 5 1-ups. Even though I already counter-stopped. There's a 6th 1-up, why not? I'm surprised they didn't start more spike traps. Oh no. Not looking forward to this. Okay, there's that. And there's... Okay. At least this isn't really a puzzle. This is just a, well, pick which way you want to go, I guess. Although I don't know how we're going north, and eventually we seem to need to do that. Kind of ridiculous, though, that all of this is on the west side of the map, and, like, I'm pretty sure there were other places to go, too. Also, where was I originally going when I died? Also, wait, what's all this? How did I not... Yeah, see, down there is the Super Mario World room. But yeah, no, I totally forgot what I was... Oh, did I start going down the other path when I died, actually? Alright, yeah, let's go finish this idea first, then. But yeah, it certainly seems like I am not going to be finishing this tonight, which, like, originally I was figuring, like, if I finish it by the end of the week, that'll be good. Kinda nice to line that up. But also, like, if this were original Hexen and you were at the 5th hub, you would be finishing it in one night, probably. Okay, so let's do things over here. Oh, okay, so I guess that's how we get up there, is we move this one. Fascinating, it actually let me break that. Because, like, there have been instances where there's like, a texture that has, like, an urn inside of an alcove, but it's just a texture. Okay, so that'll also let me do that. Oh. Well, now I'm worried. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a sound effect used in Hexen, but because of the doubling, it makes me think of Raptor Call of the Shadows. And actually now I'm wondering if Hexen and Raptor Call of the Shadows use the same explosion sound, and somehow that never occurred to me. I can't see what that's doing. So how am I gonna get anything to stay down there? What? But why, though? It sure seems like I'm supposed to get one of these to go down. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand. Well, okay, except... Also, what the hell is... Oh, these guys are in cages here. Didn't even notice that. Will they stay dead? It's like, I can't push one of those into here and then move it around. Because I would need, like, 2 adjacent blocks to do that, right? Oh, but that gets rid of that. Yeah, that doesn't help either. What am I supposed to do here? Like, there's no... Well, actually, let me look down there again. But there's no statue down here, right? If there were a statue down here, it would make more sense. But because there's not, I don't know what they want me to do. And I'm very worried about getting myself into an unwinnable situation. I also don't even know if this is required. There's a lever up there that looks kind of important. There's a silver key in there that's definitely important. Alright, this might be another instance where I, like, back out and come back in to back up, basically, to save. And there's other stuff that I can potentially do first. Jeez, it's very busy over here. But yeah, I can also just, like, do stuff here. Got stuff. I didn't even notice the other guy there until he started casting, but there was no way he was gonna hit me anyway. This door looks exactly like the one in the main hub. I don't know if those are just supposed to be opened by switches or what. Wait, is that technically a switch? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the switch up there lights one of these. I had briefly come into here. This is where I died before. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, what kind of patterns do we have here? I feel like there's no way I'm not dying here. So hang on a second. And everything is like that. Why is everything like this? Alright, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna go out and in again because that'll also put my restore point closer to it. I'm gonna do that, and if we're doing this anyway, then I'll take it back up and I'll actually go do the other side and see if I get myself into trouble. Did the music just stop? Well, that's weird. Never had that happen before. I guess I'll go out and in again. Once I'm done actually backing this up. Weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Alright, so now we want to go all the way around. I guess I'll frickin' weed out everybody over here. Yeah, and this is how I left it. That only does that. That's also not useful. I feel like I need to be able to push a third statue into here or something. Like, I don't even think I can do the thing I was thinking of doing. Because the problem is, I would need to do that to be able to, like, wrap around to do something from another angle. But I would also need to, like, remove this. Like, I would need to move this across it. Like, I can't do that. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm missing something. Wait. Why didn't that... Is that a glitch? Because that seems like that should have released, but it didn't. I'm still not even sure if that helps me. That has to be a glitch. Like, I suspect that I know exactly what happened. Yeah, that still goes off. I think they got stuck. I think they get stuck in that state if I leave them on that and then exit and re-enter the level. Because that's what I did. I mean, that would be a way to solve it. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I think that's just completely taking advantage of a glitch. I kind of want to look around again before I resort to anything that would benefit from that. Oh, hi. Where do these guys keep coming in from? Like, are they actively spawning in? Or is there somewhere I haven't been? That rhymed. Just have the crater down there. There's so many dudes. Where are they coming from? Yeah, I guess we can do the crusher side. I swear at some point all of these were open at once. I don't trust any of this. Okay. Oh my god, let me in, let me in. I lucked out. I heard electricity. I don't like that sound. Oh, we got more numbers. Is that a switch? That is a switch. It's a switch with fire in front of it, so if you're a melee class, fuck you, apparently. So that started on 3. I don't know what we're doing with that right now. I'm also very wary that, like, at any point I can die and have to do this over again. And like I said, I don't feel like there's any rhyme or reason here. Oh god, yeah, like case in frickin' point. Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. He's dead. Would you let me go? That would be great. Thanks. I'm going to die anyway. Okay, we found a gold door. You know what? I have a freaking potion. I should use it. Now I'm gonna die anyway, probably. God, how big is this section? You know what, though? This is actually a callback to the fighters level, right? Wasn't there a hallway full of crushers? It wasn't nearly this complicated, though. It wasn't a network of hallways of crushers. It was a hallway of crushers, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, jeez. Okay, don't do that. Please, 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 please. Nope. Oh, God. All right. Okay. Yep, they're dead. Great. Oh, that guy's not. Okay, he is now. Okay, the problem is I'm finding these number inputs, but I don't know what the solution is supposed to be. So we had 3 initially on the top left. I assume there's going to be 4 of them. Actually, I think I moved my notes to the desktop. Okay, so we had 3 and 7 on the top initially. Oh, well, not getting into there. I don't trust that. Yeah, I was right to not trust that. Okay. Okay, thanks. Oh, now we're back here. Right? Like, no, this is... Wait. Is this a different... This is a different one. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. And now I have to do it all over. Oh, boy. This might be the worst level in the game just for this. Like, I thought the cleric shit was oppressive. No, the cleric shit didn't have crushers. This is worse. Problem is now I also don't have a potion. I mean, I could go buy one, I guess. They're certainly really making us work for the end of this game. Yeah, so there's multiple of these. And I don't know why. Oh, let's go this way, hopefully. No. Well, on the bright side, it didn't immediately kill me, but I don't trust this. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, shit, we're not good. Cool. I'll just die then. This has no number on it. Did the other ones only have numbers because my magic hit them? Yep. Probably. So those numbers were probably meaningless. I still don't know what the numbers need to be. So, like, that's a problem. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, jeez, what's down here? No, 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 no. Look at all this shit. I'm taking health. There's health. I'm dead. Fuck. What was all that, though? There was a whole bunch of stuff. We gotta try to get there again. Problem is, I just feel like there's absolutely zero guarantee of you actually making it through any of those crusher traps. Also, seriously, how many of these guys are spawning in? Okay, here's the other problem. Because I died over here. Okay, so, come to think of it, why was there a respawn point over on that side and not on this side, where it feels like you need one way more? through. Okay. Oh, jeez, that was close. Okay. So many dudes. Alright, what's down here? Please tell me it's not just more mysterious. Oh, God! Right, that's what killed me last time. I should have learned from that. And this is why those guys are a freaking problem in a non-FPS where you have limited line of sight. Alright, where are you, actually, so I can kill you? He's not here, dude. Where's the Dark Bishop that's been shooting at me? Okay, so there's money and stuff down here, but nothing particularly critical. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Did I really come down here for no reason? Or is there some kind of meaning here? There's 10 torches, so that can't mean anything. There's 4 banners, there's 3 coffins, there's 1 skeleton. There's 4 torches in the middle, but there's 10 wall torches, so that can't be meaningful. I highly doubt that means anything, though. Okay, seriously, where's the bishop? Is there really no meaning to any of this? Maybe my magic killed the bishop. That's pretty much the only thing I can conclude from at this point, because, like, I'm not hearing it. I'm not getting attacked. Oh, I missed it. I rushed, so. Oh, don't do that. Okay. The good news is I've cleared out the enemies here. The bad news is I don't know what to do with any of this. I technically... Wait. I haven't gone to the middle? There's sort of multiple middles going on, I guess. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I have 5 health, so I'm probably gonna die, one way or the other here. I don't trust you. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Okay. There's a save here. Take it. Oh no, we need to do the 4 side things first. Or not. Is this doing what I think it's doing? The thing is, there were 4 of these elsewhere, too. Yeah, that already cleared. That's what I figured. Because that lit up numbers, but does it change the numbers is kind of my question. And I didn't write down the numbers or anything, so... Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, that's fine. Wait, no, that... Huh? Why is that one still on? And why does this one not have a number? Did I not hit it? All of... Okay. So we've got 5, 7, 5, 6. The purple might have stayed on because I think that I accidentally entered a 7 in the top right. Yeah, wait, why did the one at the bottom left... This one, the light didn't stay on, but the terminal did. Oh, it does change. That changed it too. I think I lucked out. Wait, there might be a way to game this. But what they expect you to do is navigate through the crushers to one of the corners and hit and mash the thing to what this says. But I think you can game it. Because it seems like if it happened to already match when this thing activates, then it just stays that way. I don't understand why this one is, like, remaining set up, though. Wait, this one did now, too. Huh? Alright, that's a 6. I mean, I'll try playing along for one of them, but I'm not even gonna fucking get halfway there in time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get halfway there in time. It's gonna expire in like 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. There is not enough time to do that. So I'm literally better off gaming it and then just waiting. Well, that would have worked. Okay, I just accidentally did exactly what I said I couldn't do. That's at 3 right now, actually. Oh. Well, okay. Can I try to do it again? Nah, at this point it's not even worth it. Maybe we'll try it with this one. I need to get down there. Oh, jeez. It's gonna expire. Oh, that's what it's doing. See, that would have worked if it didn't eat my last input with a D-bounce. That fucking sucks. It's literally just making it so you can actually hit that without taking damage if you're a melee class. That tells you how bad it is to play melee classes in this. And now it's 2. Well, the good news is that would be a quick switch if I can get there fast enough, but I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. This is horrible, dude. Like, there's just no way to fucking guarantee you get down there in time. This is probably bad. Yep, alright, well, I'm fucked. So yeah, like I'm saying, I think the more efficient way to do this is to basically abuse it. Which is extremely not exciting. Wow, that was also not exciting. So that's at a 3 already. Oh, well. Oh, okay. They actually let me back through. I think everything is set to something now? So basically, if I'm not wrong, I can just keep hitting these until they randomly decide to be the thing that they're already set to. I feel like this is completely untenable unless you're playing multiplayer. And it's even less tenable than untenable if you're playing melee. This just seems like a really bad way to design a puzzle. Okay, wasn't that one on 8 though? Did that not actually work? Why did it work for this one? It worked for one of them. Oh, wow, that let me through. Alright, cool. Damn, I was a little late for that. This feels impossible to me. Feels really bad to think that I might have to give this up in the last fucking part of the game. But everything about this level feels impossible. Unless there's something I'm missing about how it's supposed to work. Like, it was bad enough when I had the timed thing where you had to, you had to basically memorize a bunch of paths and then execute them, like, in sequence, back to back. That already felt bad, but that was at least technically humanly possible. This feels not I mean, well, humanly possible if you write shit down and read it back really fast. This doesn't even feel humanly possible. It's like, you need these crushers to not exist for this to actually be possible. This just straight up seems not tenable. I just missed my chance to go down there. Dude, fuck off with the fucking crushers. Alright, fuck it, I'll go this way. That worked. We got half of it for free. But this is probably gonna take too fucking long. I should have went the other way, apparently. That one worked. Why did we hear something break? Did we hear that on the other one, too? It's like, we already got that effect in the top right one, which is what made me think I'd be able to game it. Because I got that automatically by being in the middle. I don't know if these actually do have a set sequence, and I should learn when they line up to know when I can actually go, but, like, you have to do that with the ones that are off screen. Oh, what? There's, like, pickups over there. What the fuck? Is that all we're doing, is we're, like, getting pickups? Is this completely unnecessary? Oh, well. Okay, go this way. Well, I can go over here. Was this always open? And I just never noticed? If this is all for items, then I will just stop doing this. I thought this was for progression, dude. If this is just bonus chance, I don't care. Where are you? What? Okay. Wait, I thought you were dead already. The other one was, like, right there with it, I guess. I fully expected that to be a trap. Gold key, okay. Yeah, maybe, because, like, the bottom, like, basically didn't have anything, but maybe all the three sides actually have important stuff. And the other stuff in the middle is entirely unnecessary. Let me go grab the crater over here. I mean, that would at least, like, justify it being, like, completely, not necessarily impossible, but, like, inconsistent. To the point where, no, well, okay, yeah, this is... That's mandatory, but this I don't think requires doing any of this stuff in the middle. Okay, so we did the bottom, we did the right side. Oh, jeez, okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, that was... See, that I could have done time. That is where the gold key is needed. Okay. Ooh, I was warping in here. I was thinking one of the birds was left, but maybe it was the wizard. Oh, and we've got a turret. Yep, that was unfortunate. Okay, it's dead. It's fine. Whoops, yeah, I totally saw that coming and did nothing about it. Oh, I was hoping the statue would block it. Okay. Now I'm starting to wonder, was the whole thing on the left side with the, you know, magic platforms, is that not even required? But I suppose we do need to find the third of the puzzle. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there was the boots. Wait, what's all that? How do I get over there? And does that have something to do with doing all 4 switch thingies? Like, is that supposed to motivate me to want to do all of them? Yeah, I knew the boots wouldn't last. We have 2 out of 4. Oh my god. Now here's the problem. Did I go the wrong way? What was the number? I was so fixated on fucking getting there fast that I didn't pay attention to the number, and then nothing worked. Oh, that almost worked. Like, that had to be record time for me getting there, and then I blew it. Please let... Okay, fine. Now I'm going at a disadvantage here. Like, I'm gonna lose more lives in this stupid section than in the entire rest of the fucking game. I'm gonna go back because I'm gonna, like, run out of time here. Yep. Okay, that's 2. I have confirmed that is a 2. Hello? Is it broken? Does it have to be there when the timer ends? Maybe that's what it is. Uh-oh. Could have gone the other way. Okay, that still worked. Look, we got consolation money. I'm kind of wondering if it actually just, like, teleports stuff in on one of the 4 sides rather than on... It doesn't seem to do it on, like, the... Wait, why is that dark? Like, these stayed lit. That did not, even though I just did it. What gives? Alright, that's a 5. Ah! That's my chance there. Oh, I should have gone for that one. Well, that sucks. I might not make this. Nope, we just barely got it. Presuming that it ran out right there. Okay, so I've done all 4. What do I get for it? Oh, nope. Okay, this way. I want to see if anything has changed over here, given that there was, like, this whole other area over on the right somewhere. So I did end up doing all of them, even though it probably was not necessary. My only worry is that one of them is not lit, even though I did it. And I hope that didn't break anything. If anything, I want to double check the top again. I wonder if I should check the top right within that section. Hey, Dead Camper. This level's taunting me with a bunch of stuff that I don't know how to get to over there. I don't know. Maybe it's something you warp to for all I freaking know. But it looks like there's an entrance down there. Yeah, let me go check the top right of the main collection of rooms here. You son of a bitch. I don't know if that was even visibly cracked. It was a very dark wall. And, like, seriously, I feel like I can count on one hand the number of breakable walls in the entire campaign. Oh, there's a one up there. That makes up for one of the many lives I lost in this section. Wait, that was weird. It's just actually like a wide opening here? Yeah, I guess. Yep, missed the bus there. Is it already almost 11? I've spent, like... I mean, okay, granted, we did actually complete one entire level. And we complete 2 entire levels of this hub. That would be great, but I don't know. Why are you over there? Yeah, so there was a lot of optional stuff here. Wait, there's more money here? There might even be more stuff to collect there. I'm not going to worry about it. What I am going to do... whack that guy, and then go out here... to save state after that, because good lord. That took a while. I did the same thing with the cleric's level, Traductus's tomb. After doing the big puzzles and that. Traductus's tomb was very interesting, but also kind of overwhelming. Alright, what do I want to buy? Yeah, so like none of this stuff really matters to me, I think. Because Ice Shard is the magic attack I don't really care about. Or rather than the Ice Shard Nova. We should probably get, well, either one of these or that. Let's do that. What do you have, actually? I probably get Health Pool 5, actually. Oh. I think I pushed some of those statues off of their things on the left, so actually I wonder if that reverts them. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, so these guys just, like, spawn semi-rapidly. or somewhat rapidly, like, on a repeated basis, because, like, there's always more guys over here whenever I come back. And there's still more down here. I never hear them spawning in, though. Oh, that was too soon. How are there more of them coming from there, dude? Where are they all coming from? It's funny how we are sometimes unwittingly stress testing Torchlight, what the fuck? Hammerwatch. No, seriously, where are they coming from? Right, yeah. Oh no, it did stay stuck on. So like I could literally abuse this by just like, well, yeah, I could literally abuse this. I feel like that's not how it's supposed to work, but I could do it. I mean, that one's probably not even necessary, but it seems like if you go out of the level and back in, you can end up permanently turning it on. And that might give me enough to work with to go to the bottom one. But, like, that silver key has to be required, right? Yeah, it's required for that door over there. I can't imagine them requiring you to do what feels like breaking the level design. But otherwise, I have no idea how you're supposed to do this. Because, like, the thing is, these don't stay on normally when there isn't something on it. But I cannot fathom how to do this with only 2 statues. It feels impossible. And also, there's no statue on the bottom to begin with. So, like, it feels like you have to, like, create that full network so you can move around. And then push a statue onto the bottom. Like, that'll work. I feel like it's cheating. Because I literally had to exit and re-enter the level to make it work. I wonder if there's a thread about this in particular. Hi. I ignored that guy. I might as well check if any of these other ones are breakable. Of course, there's this, which probably opens when we do. That's probably what unseals when we do all 3. I still think that looks like a switch, but I'm not sure it is. All right, am I just gonna like cheese this then? Because I don't think I've found any pushable statues anywhere else either. Because it would be one thing if you were supposed to, like, push a 3rd statue into there. At least a 3rd statue, if not even more than that. I already tried looking down there, too. Yeah, those 2 switches only, like, spawned an item in there and then started the trap. Alright, so is this cheesable now? Yeah. I'm gonna go look at the page for this and see if anybody brought this up. But yeah, there's nothing in the discussions about this level. So yeah, I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But, oh, I was hiding behind the thing. Okay. So, well, I guess we're gonna find really fast whether I'm even supposed to be able to push these onto this. It works. Okay, so push that there. I mean, we can do it a little more. But, like, I presume this is what we needed to do, but the thing is, to do it legitimately, I would have needed way more statues. Like, I only have 2 statues. I would have needed at least a 3rd one, I feel like. I don't think I've seen a 3rd one anywhere. Alright. I think the one on the left builds the bridge all the way north. I don't actually remember what the one on the right does. I don't know if I was able to tell. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Was it the one on the right? Or am I actually screwed? That did both of them. What? If you say so, I guess? Anyway, I am wondering now. Now I don't remember which one did what. I know the loop, like the middle loop was done by one of the ones on the left. And I feel like you would have needed that to maneuver around the statue. And you needed the one on the right up here to have the initial bridge that you could cross. Like, this bridge was formed by a combination of the loop and the 2 corners, which were the bottom left and right. So I'm really not sure... Like, you would need at least 2 of them active, meaning with statues on them, to be able to do anything with another statue, which would require a 3rd one. So, like, that's what I feel like I have been missing in all of this, but there was no statue down here to start with. So instead I cheated because I stumbled into the fact that when you level transition, any of these that were standing on something, the switch remains active, even though it's not standing on it anymore. Wait, there's another... Hang on. Right, that's what I saw there. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, what? Oh, does that just let me go back without having to do the whole damn thing over again? Okay. But also there's stuff. Oh, okay, that you just walk through that. Yeah, so we needed that for over here. Meanwhile, there's more dudes again. I never hear them warp in, but they're always here. So yeah, this is what we needed the key for. Oh shit. Okay, they're dead. Some of those are like really hard to see on this background, this floor texture. I didn't pay attention to what type of key that needed. I looked at my preview, I still didn't recognize what type of key that needed. Was that axe key? Was that the first axe key door I've seen in the entire game? Because I didn't find one in the 4th hub where we got it. That is what that is. That's... Oh my god, it saves you from having to do all this crap. You could just take the fucking HOV lane. I can't believe that the axe key unlocks the HOV lane. Okay, cool. That's remarkable. What's on the left side? That seems like a trap. So, okay, so yeah, you can either go the right side with the flames, or you can go the left side with, presumably, some kind of combat arena. Or you can just skip all of it if you got the key from the 4th secret level. An interestingly specific time to suddenly do that. Where'd the bird go? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. I took the average and hit neither of them. There's the 3rd switch. Puzzle has been solved, the gate is open. I shouldn't have let him out. Inside of it? Or rather, how do you get in there? It was like, yes, there is something inside. Oh, there's just doorways here. Yeah, that's not interactable. Alright, I'm curious about this room on the left. It might actually just be more traps. No, it's just a bunch of these guys. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then both of them open. That's a lot more reasonable than going through the fire on the right side. I'm not bothering with that. We've done enough traps in this level already. I know that there's a 1-up in there. I don't care. Okay, so now... Right, that opened the north and the center. More dudes. We shouldn't need to worry about this, but I'll go out and in and save again anyway. But yeah, so the left side was definitely required. I don't know how you were supposed to legitimately do it. And that worries me. Like, I relied on what seems like an unintended glitch. There's a lot of guys in there. Okay. I presume, yeah, there's another one over there. Oh, wow, I just point blank the wall with that. Way to waste a ton of MP. I pressed that in the wrong direction. Oh well, whatever. Oh, jeez. Didn't really avoid that. Didn't hit me that. What the hell? Cool. How did he hit me that many times that quickly? I think there was a lantern, or, you know, a torch next to me, too. So that's why I was completely stuck. I did not expect to be stuck. I'm not actually sure what the two switches at the bottom did, unless they did stuff at the top, because I think there were always 3 gates in the center. I guess there are 4 of them. There are still 3 gates in the center. Jeez. You guys are rude. The problem is you can barely see some of their, like, them and their attacks. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, what? That seemed like it circled around me and then hit me anyway. What? Oh, he stopped. That's why. That's why that didn't hit him. Okay, we did hit all of them, and now that means everybody is angry. And that I was expecting it to, like, open 1 gate at a time and, like, have 4 gates, but no. It just opened them all at the same time. Wow, I have 23 health. That's not great. I think I might have left a flask on this side. See how many times we die on this boss? Yeah, that wasn't gonna go nearly far enough. Hi? I think that... I never noticed that before, but I think that last projectile that killed him actually also bounced to the new enemy it spawns. Alright, what are we doing now? "50 seconds till you're dead." What? I don't understand. Like, is that a threat that I need to fucking do something in time, or... There seems to be fading shit out, which also makes things hard. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're supposed to actually do shit. It would really help if they didn't make this harder to see. Because I didn't pick up on what it wanted me to do right away. Cool, I can't see it all now. I literally can't see, dude. Alright, cool. Well, good talk. It killed them, too. That was really poorly designed. Like, never do a thing that makes it harder for the player to see as they are running out of health or time or what have you. Usually I see that done at low health. In this case, it was at low time. Don't fucking do that. I guess the intended idea was... oh, a bird survived. Of course it did. The intended idea was presumably to, like, make it harder as you get closer to the end, but, like, that's not the impact it had. Yeah, so, like, that just stays... Okay, so as soon as it gives you the message, it changes. I did not notice that. That was the problem. And then, I don't remember what the first color it did was, but whichever it was either blue or green, and I didn't realize it changed color. So that was the main problem. Because it showed the message and it changed color at the same time, and I didn't realize what it was doing. So, like, really, really bad conveyance on that. And then the fading out is just fucking obnoxious. Like, I still can't fucking see, dude. Okay. Gate is open. That's this one. This time it didn't kill the enemies, though. Because it just, like, nukes everything that's inside the room, basically. Alright, now it's time for Zedek. And we get a full-blown intro. Like, this is more of an intro than Hexen actually get. Well, actually, Zedek kind of has an intro in Hexen, but it's not nearly as dramatic as that was. Like, frickin' that was full-blown, like, Doom 2016 intro. Out of mana. Well, okay, that's interesting. I was kind of wondering what other attacks he was going to do. I don't remember if he does anything like that in the original. What the heck? He just kind of, like, skipped over the corner there. I mostly remember him using the sword attack, which is that, but it's, like, it's pretty directional in this. Whereas it's, you know, a bit of a spread in Hexen. That hit me? I guess it's got splash damage at any rate. It's kind of hard to see coming. It comes pretty fast at you, and he keeps up with you pretty well. I don't understand how that one hit me. Oh, whoa, okay, his hammer homes in apparently. Man, I wish it would do that when I used it. Yeah, that hit me anyway. I mean, this is certainly going... Uh-oh. Did we just accidentally, like, make this easy? I think we just accidentally made this easy. Whoa, what is that attack supposed to be? I don't know what that attack's supposed to be. It's new, though. But it's like the axe is presumably supposed to be Timon's axe, and the hammer is the hammer of retribution, and the green stuff is the sword. I don't know what that is. That just seems like an extra thing they added. But yeah, we accidentally got him snagged on the corner. This is probably why he skipped the other corner, so that this wouldn't happen. There was one other time where it felt like he, like, sort of, like, skipped forward. Oh, he does actually raise the sword when he does that. There's the glaive seal. Yep. Correct. I probably should have, like, let him actually do that attack without hitting a wall. Because, like, it does seem like the attack with, like, the white discs might have actually been in a wider arc, kind of like how the sword actually works. But, like, the green projectile was clearly supposed to mimic the sword. And there's a hole in the floor. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3. That ain't bad for one night, I guess. I'm almost more worried about the one that's left, partially because apparently in the last update this received, it did get tuned. So, like, presumably it was already unreasonable before. So I think I already opened this. Yeah, I accidentally guessed correct in the second time. Oh, wait, you can open the other ones. So I swear I tried to interact with the other switches after I opened the door, and I thought they didn't work, but apparently I can actually do this. Because, yeah, I was like, let me just, like, open everything up and kill the dudes anyway. Why not? That might be too many of them at once. I have created Toho inside of Hammerwatch. Did I not hit? Did I already hit that one? Funny how you can actually see, like, the beginning of the wall on the bottom left here, if you look at the top here. And that was also true at the top of the right side before I opened it. Why did I do that there? That was a waste. Wow, it spawned so many dudes. I don't have any mana now. I have created a problem. I brought this upon myself. Because I wanted to see if there would be any, like, benefit. I don't think there was a benefit. Wait, what? I thought I already hit that one before. Okay, somehow the top left is still not open. At this point, I don't know what I didn't do. I guess that one's just staying closed. But yeah, it seems like there's no point in doing it anyway. Alright, well anyway, we'll enter Menelkir's tomb. This actually looks different. Look at that. They got, like, all these runes around it. And we've got, like, an electric field going on over there that we've never seen before, I think? Okay, that's got some unique stuff going on. Like, yeah, Zedek and Traductus kind of felt like their levels seemed similar. And I mean, like, the general floor texture in use here is still the same. So you don't have the wildly different motifs the way that you did in the original Hexen, which I'm still kind of surprised about, because at least in the case of Zedek, I feel like you could have, like, basically used the same sort of texture theme as what was used outside of, like, on the other side of his portal, outside in the hub. And it would have kind of matched what his level typically looked like, so I'm surprised they didn't do that. But, certainly interesting levels that definitely make you work harder than Hexen did. So yeah, at this point it feels like they were pretty clearly going for, like, trying to do, like, the greater than the sum of the parts of Hammerwatch and Hexen. So that's what, I mean, therefore it's Hexen beyond Hammerwatch. So we have this one level left, and I still have to see if I can find the secret level. Because I did not find it initially, which had me worried, but I trekked entirely around the hub level and didn't find it. I still suspect it's in the hub level, though. So we'll have to try things next time to see if we can find the secret level, because I know it exists, and if I have to, I can look at the guide that the developer wrote for finding them. Anyway, we'll leave it here for now. We will come back and tackle the mage level. Okay, so what is going on with all the runes around the sides of this level? Yeah, I can walk on them. Oh, hello, right. I can't believe there are, you know, priest mage things in the mage level. He didn't relocate, okay. I guess that guy did shoot at me and I just totally, like, blanked on it. I was kind of surprised he wasn't shooting. What? I can't see you. You're invisible. What the fuck are you? I guess that's another type of mage thing, like we've been seeing in the other two maps, which are all newly introduced to this, to the offshoot maps in this hub, for some reason. Ow. So, oh, I can shoot this. I don't know what that does. Is that what I'm doing? Am I just shooting things? That's very unlike this is totally unlike the mage level in the original game. Like, in the original game, the mage level was like the one level I remember having puzzles in this section. But again, I feel like I'm using the word puzzle kind of generously because it was basically like, hey, what is this room shaped like? And you should hit the switch that corresponds to the shape of this room. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I spent money on upgrades before I came here. I swear you hit this guy, not me. Yeah, it seems like we're just destroying pink orbs right now. Okay, there's a window up here. What does that do? It gives me mana, which I don't need. Okay, there's clearly more stuff down there. I presume these probably have to do with the pink field, which is probably gone now. Yep, okay. So, destroy orbs to... Oh. Well, this seems bad. Okay. I shouldn't have done this. I've gotten myself into a heap of trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. I'm kind of confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing here, legitimately. Like, seems like I could have just stood in the center, except I can't because now it's firing projectiles over there. If I die, do I have to do this all over again, or what? What? Dude, I just got point blank. Oh, it just respawned me right where I was, actually. It's really weird that this is, like, more combat-oriented than the other hubs, arguably. Or the other hubs, the other offshoot maps. Aren't you guys supposed to make noises when you spawn? Can we be done with the shit hitting the fan here? I mean, this is basically a fan that we're operating on here. Am I supposed to actually be, like, doing something? Like, should I just eat shit and, like, go around the corner through the fire to hit the other switch? No, apparently not. But am I really just supposed to bide my time here? Oh my god. What? I just got fried, and, like, I can only assume that the purple thing actually extends beyond that wall, and it's invisible there? So that death was kind of bullshit. And also, yeah, these are the same deadly projectiles from that ridiculous, unreasonable challenge that turned out to be optional in the previous hub. Oh, that didn't hit me? Alright, cool, I'll take it. Oh, are we done? We're done as soon as this goes around one more time. And also, it let me out again, too. Oh, and also it's actually, like, wiping out and staying that way. Okay. But we need to do... Whoop. You totally just nonchalantly dodged that. I need to go other places first, because now we need to destroy green orbs, presumably. But yeah, it definitely feels at this point like the map designer just did kind of whatever came to mind for each of these levels, rather than like sort of having them have any sort of, you know, faithful representation of what they originally did. Although, as I was concluding, as I double-checked the, I wanted to double-check Productus's tomb in terms of what that looked like, and I think they at least based, like, the arena that you fight him in on the original. Yep, that's a green one. Did that do 1 damage? I can still go further this way, though. Nice, synchronized deaths. Oh, there's a bunch of windows in this hallway, too. Alright, cool. What did I get hit by? Uh-oh. We've got numbers again. I almost totally, ignored that. Alright, that was visible before I even opened it. Why is this not showing up on the map? Huh. I should take the health that's over here. Do those have a limited range and they're just like exploding on the spot, or am I actually able to destroy them? That was weird. It was like doing a little effect up there, 3 feet north of the actual orb. Seriously going full circle here? Oh, look at that. That's Skull Key. What? Oh, that's one of those guys. He was like standing right underneath one of these Yorick statues. And that had me very confused as to what enemy that was for a second. Okay, so this is extra stuff. Oh, you're over there. And that guy's stuck. Even more. Oh, there's green and then there's, I guess, either red or brown. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take note of the number I saw down here. I'm pretty sure it was a display and not an input. Yeah, it's a display, and that's 7. I cannot believe I dodged that. No free hugs, thank you. Great if my bumper button would actually work, thank you. That was literally point blank. Like, I don't know what you wanted me to do about that. No glass up there, though. Oh, whoops. Well. There's a switch up here. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved on Manelkir's tomb. That's true, we've had 3 switches to find on each of the tombs in this rendition. I shouldn't be surprised by that. I hope I didn't, like, overlook one earlier, though. Oh, come on, dude. I didn't realize... Whoa, he could do flamethrower shit, too? Okay, I didn't know he could do that. But yeah, I didn't even realize he was there. Yeah, the amount of bouncing that goes on when enemies are right on top of each other is kind of ridiculous. That is an axe door. I should probably save that. That gives 100 health in this version. Okay, now we've come full circle. Did we do all of the green things? We did do all of the green things. There's a potion here that I don't need, because I thought using one would be kind of pointless earlier. Oh, hi, ow. Would you knock it off? Jeez. You know what? I will use a potion. Just heard more dudes warp in. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Didn't even notice him. Wait, one of you were all the way up here? How? Two of you were all the way up here. God, there's a lot of dudes. I'm surprised I didn't walk into that. Okay, are there two ways to go here? Yeah, that's where the other enemies came from. That missed. What? He did 2 attacks at once there, dude. I only died because he cheated. You're supposed to hug or throw a fireball, not both. Sure, now give me a bunch of health. That's what I was hoping to reach before shit happened. Those guys do way too much frickin' damage. And you can barely see their frickin' projectiles at all. And I got point blanked. But there's like 3 of them, jeez. Oh, it's turret time, apparently. Well. What the fuck? That just instantly killed me. Or got me stuck, anyway. It looked like I just melted, though. But I couldn't gain any distance on that guy. Like, I kind of wanted to just lay one of those on him, but I would surely die if I did that, but I died if I didn't anyway, so... Is it dead yet? I think it is. See, that time it didn't shoot. That time I thought it was gonna shoot. I can't believe I dodged that, because it really didn't seem like I was doing a good job of trying to. Oh, that's another switch. Glad I came back and checked. And don't forget there was like a green 7, right? Have we seen any more numbers yet? What the? Suddenly dudes spawning everywhere. Well, if anything, this level seems like it might be the most straightforward of the three, which is surprising, because you would expect the mage level to, you know, require the highest intellect or something. But this one just involves a whole lot of traversal and fighting things. Wait, why is that already down? That looks like another green one. Oops. So, can I already go to that outer side? I don't know that I want to, but it seems like I can, which seems weird. I would imagine that the blue orbs are all going to be on the inner circle here. What? There's a dude behind me. Nice, he teleported to a place that would be just as dangerous as where he teleported from, given my placement. Oh, here we go again. Turret down there. And apparently is just its distance limit? Or no, is it actually hitting the corners? Ow. What am I stuck on, dude? Oh my god. Okay, don't let that guy do anything. He's trouble. Oh no, that guy's trouble. What even is that, dude? And it's gone now? Okay. Alright, so we had green 7, blue 5. I did that too soon. Oh, that was convenient. Green 7, blue 5. Interesting how there's always like 2 colored tabs in front of it instead of the usual one, because it's wider, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't kill the second bird. Alright, have I destroyed all the blue orbs now? Uh-oh. Are they all warping down there where I've already been? Like, are they having a very... No? I was wondering if they were having a very delayed reaction, but I don't see any down there. There's one bird right here. Okay, so there is a fourth one. Can't I just destroy that from here, though? Like, because of the class I am, like, I have a skill that would actually allow me to just destroy that. I'm gonna die, though. Oh god, I don't know how that didn't kill me. Did the bird get away? I thought I froze it. But I can't do that when I freeze it. Oh, jeez. Lucky that got blocked. Oh, that didn't. Jeez, I thought that would. Alright, well, the good news is I can just kind of, like, walk through here now, I think. Interesting that there's an X on that. Yeah, so, like... Alright, and in there is the boss fight, presumably. So, like, ostensibly, you're supposed to, like, find yellow orb to destroy that, to be able to destroy red orb. But I can also literally just do that and skip it as this class. Which is kind of fun. Well, actually, I mean, do I even need to do that? Yeah, see, this blocks it, but I can specifically do it because I can call a comet from space. I don't know, I'm just seeing red ones everywhere. That guy is basically invisible. Dude, there's like 3 of them, holy crap. Alright, where are you? Yeah, they're supposed to be like super-powered archers or something. The main reason they're super-powered is you can't fucking see them. So is there gonna be like one yellow orb in the back? Oh, there's the third puzzle. Oh, the yellow... Ow. That was fucking loud, dude. Maybe don't do that. Also, if it was mostly the floaty zombies, like, I feel like they normally do their own wake-up routine. Like, you really don't need to do... You don't need to do the warp noise for them. Maybe the warp noise really was just everything else. And maybe those guys did wake up quietly. Oh, good of you to miss. Alright, so the 3 switches were the requirement for breaking these. If you don't count being able to... That's actually wild that I might have been able to just, like, ignore the switches in this one level in particular. But you kind of end up, like, running across them in the grand scheme of things anyway. And you would still have to go around and, like, destroy every red orb, so, like, you would find the 3rd switch en route to doing that. That's what just happened. So, a pretty meaningless sequence break available to this class. Did he destroy it, or did I destroy it? Like, I don't think he can destroy things, but sometimes those guys make me wonder. Meanwhile... Okay, yeah, this actually does connect to the other side of everything out here. So I've already been out there and done that. But you know what? I am a little curious. Was there anything... on the absolute right side here? Apparently I didn't do that. Does that also open with the red ones? Or is that a different color? That might open when we finish what's in here. It looks kind of the same to me. So I should just kind of remember that. I do find it interesting. Were all of the orbs on the map? Because I'm noticing it with the red ones, but I didn't notice it with anything else. Yeah, for some reason... Alright, hang on. It's doing it again. It does it that direction, too. Yeah, for some reason it does that in every direction. For some reason there's like a repeat of the... There's like an extra particle effect above the orb. Alright, so presumably that's where Mage Guy is gonna show up. Let's not go in there yet. Let's see if the area on the right is open. Oops, I bonked into the statue. Wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait, why did everything stop? Okay, no, that's separate. So I assume that's brown. So what did we have? We had green 7, blue 5 so far. Probably should have just written that down. Yeah, it's mage time. And everyone gets a dramatic entrance. All three of these guys. Way more effort than you really see in Hexen, other than, like, you know, maybe some terraforming around them. Glad that didn't hurt me. This is some Genocrease shit from East. Or some Magus shit from Chrono Trigger. That's it. That's the mace sound. Or, not the mace. Friggin' no, he's not the cleric. That's his staff, his first weapon. Whoa, jeez. Alright, so he's dangerous when he warps. Or sometimes when he doesn't warp. Yeah, honestly, that shot makes it hard to see what he's doing. Ow. Guess I'll die then. There's death number 1 against him. Jeez, you do not have much time to react to any of that. And I don't know how you're supposed to react to that. I'm dead. What did I get stuck on? Did these? Yeah, those have collision. Okay. What was that? I just got insta-killed, dude. Is that supposed to be his weapon 4? I honestly forgot what his weapon 4 was. Yeah, that completely obliterates you. Oh, we got him. Sigil of the Nagus. Alright, I don't know how many times I died there, like 3 or 4. Still not enough to actually decrement my lives counter. Alright, now can I go this way? I think it darkened the entire level. And didn't brighten it again. Yeah, now this is open. Look at all this stuff. Did we get this much loot for the other two guys? I don't think so. Why does this guy have all the loot? Alright, but what were the numbers for? Like, I only found 2 of them. And there was nowhere to actually, like, enter numbers? Oh, I'm kind of confused. Oh, right, and this level probably didn't have any numbers, huh? Unless the top did. Problem is, now that it's darker, it'll be harder for me to tell. No, that had the switch, right. There's a couple of enemies doing rounds out here. It's really unfortunate that it, like, kills the music entirely. Actually, I want to say that the numbers are on the bottom, not the top. I think the top had the switches in all 3 cases, probably. But yeah, there's your blue 5. I don't know why. I don't think it corresponds to, like, how many switches there were or anything, or rather orbs either. I thought there were always 4 orbs. Like, I think it was in the corner. It was in the corner of that level. It was on the sides in the inner level. So, like, I don't know. I'm worried I'm missing something here. Yeah, and there's the green 7. Wait. What's down here? Oh, shit! I did not notice these doors down here. Hey, Mike? Alright, well. Got awkward silence now because I already killed the boss, but I just found out there's more stuff down here. One of them didn't get to do it. Alright, that guy almost didn't get to do anything either because he was frozen. Okay, so, purple 3. Was it blue 5, green 7? Or was it... Yeah, it was blue 5. So, purple, blue, green, 3, 5, 7. But I don't know why. Unless this comes up somewhere else. I guess I should check the north side for doors. Thing over here was just the skull key door. Pretty sure I already tested whether these were breakable. Yep, welcome to the weekend. I wonder if exiting and re-entering the level will get the music back. I hope so. Oh, there was more doors up here. Okay. throw it over here. Oh, I think I found the switches. Also, I'm gonna die. Yep. Cool. How long? Yeah, I have to go out the sides again, unfortunately. So the outermost ring apparently had doorways at the top and bottom that I didn't notice until now. Hi. Where'd they all come from? Okay, what was I accidentally pressing in here? I wonder if these actually only open... Like, I feel like I would have noticed these, so I have to wonder if these only opened after killing the boss. But then I feel like you really should have, like, made it so that the music doesn't stop after the boss dies. Why did that stop shooting now? Alright, so we're... Okay, here's the switches. Why are there... It's weird that there's, like, 2 green tabs here. Okay, so... That's 3... That's 5. That's 7. Those are fancy doors, okay. Oh dear. There's gotta be combat in here with all the stuff they're giving you. Why is this map so loaded? Makes me worried that I missed stuff in the other 2 maps. That was probably kind of a waste. I was trying not to waste the speed boots. And I wasted a flask instead. Alright, what's gonna happen when we go in here? Better to waste a flask than a crater of mud, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, it's the frickin' things that I thought were heresiarchs. Until I actually met the heresiarch. And I'm fucking dead. So much for getting the... Oh god, there needs to be a fucking continue point there, dude. I have to walk halfway across the level again. Or I could just leave. Like, I'm not really sure what my, motivation is supposed to be for killing those guys. This is not the outside. It's like, I think I picked up all the money already. It's like, this would be fine if there were a continue point. Which is weird, because they did give you continue points at a couple of other areas in this level. So yeah, this is why I thought this guy was the heresiarch, because the heresiarch is who spawns 2, bishops like that. Alright, 1 down, there's 1 more. It's not him, because that doesn't have a life bar. How did I walk into that anyway? Jeez. Did the other guy die from one of my, other attacks before I died? Because, yeah, that seems to be everybody. I do kind of want to, like, walk along the edges here, just in case there's anything else hiding in here, but I think that's... Oh, what the heck? You can actually, like... There's one area near the top that you can, like, walk through to the other side. Weird. Okay, we've done everything in this level now, I think. But yeah, it just seems like there was tons of money in this level. Okay, so that's all 3. But we need to find the secret level. It looks like there's something off in the corner there, but that might have just been one of those weird lava pits. Yeah. Yep, now that opens. I had saved this thing in case I ended up needing it for whatever's in there, but we want to save before I do that, actually. Let me make a backup. And I don't really want to go through there right now anyway, because that would probably be point of no return and final boss territory, and we're not ready for that. Alright, what else can I potentially buy? Oh, I could have, yeah. Comet damage is probably a good idea. What do you have? I do have another move speed upgrade. I totally should have done that before. So yeah, movement speed and health upgrade it is. Now... I am pretty sure I looked around this level, and originally, like, that's what I did when I first started this area, this hub, was I looked around this level for potential like entrances, extra entrances that would be secret level related, because the way that this works in the original game is there is one additional entrance that if you don't go in first, it closes when you go through one of the other ones. Honestly, I keep seeing these taunting me and wondering if I should frickin' investigate that more. Yeah, that's just more lava again. We'll come back to that if I have no other option here. Because I still can't believe that they made me go through a frickin' dark room. In order to get to the bulk of the hub. What about in here? This whole room was kind of sus. Like, why does it exist? That's where the traps were originally. I should probably not dawdle in there, although it seems like those traps only go off the one time. I don't even remember why this... Like, was this place even necessary? I guess it opened that up. But, like, that's just one big circle. That was going through there. What about here? Oh, yeah, that's a gap on the map because there's lava over there and that would kill me. Already checked down here. I kind of wanted to start from the lower side, but let's start from here, I guess. So, like, this was the, wait. That's, oh, wow, that's kind of evil that you can end up to the left of it and go too far. That might have been what happened to me the very first time I tried, actually. Oh, this is actually all way to the left of... That's interesting. Who the hell am I, dude? I really would... You know, out of all the items that they replicated from Hexen, this would have been a great place for them to replicate the torch. Although it also would have sucked because you'd be right back into this situation if the torch ran out. But no, like, when they designed this, it's basically, tell me you've played too many Link to the Past randomizers without telling me. Alright, that's the entrance. I forget if these two actually, like, connect within the maze. It's like, with all this space here, what, you know... What if there's... They could have fit something else in here. Because I can't help but remember that one time that there was a portal in the second hub that took me just into a black place like this, where I couldn't see anything, but also it didn't seem like anything was there. I'm gonna end up accidentally coming out the top right. I might end up coming out the lower right by accident. Oh, it doesn't seem like I can access that from there. What else can I access over here? Well, I just came out the top right now, so yeah, it kind of seems like they're connected. I'm pretty sure I remember, like, going from bottom right to top right the first time. But maybe it was bottom left to top left, I don't remember now. No other way to enter into there, right? What the heck? You can get, like, totally lodged in there. That's weird. It's still weird that I haven't managed to actually get around to the bottom right entrance. Oh, maybe now I will. No. Super confusing. And now I'm back over here again. Like, I'm tempted to just, like, go out one of the other entrances again if I get there first, and then go in the bottom right, because why haven't I reached the bottom right? What? Well, guess what? We found the secret level. That's rude. That's actually... They managed to make it somehow more rude than the original game had it. And the original game literally shuts the door in your face and you can't access it anymore. It's like I was just trying to find a door, like, out of there at that point. It's like, let me go out and in again. And I ended up here instead. Well, okay. I still kind of object to the fact that they have the frickin' Reaver enemies everywhere. Like, those are only in one map in base Hexen. They're only supposed to be in the hub map, but they put them everywhere in this. Oh. Knock it off. So interestingly, like, I was remarking how the aesthetic in... Wow, I'm surprised that made it around the statue. I was remarking at how the aesthetic in the 3 tomb levels was basically the same for all 3, rather than matching the motif, the unique motif for each of them that was in the original game. Ow. This level almost feels like it's actually trying to match the motif in the original game. Of course, I immediately have to, like, there's something very memorable about this level. Well, one or two things that are memorable about this level in the original game. And I don't think I had reached this level when I first played Hexen in 2020. I would be very surprised if they actually, like, I wouldn't expect them to reproduce the shenanigans that this level does in original Hexen. Didn't this level also have, like, the sort of crusher set pieces at the beginning that there were technically items in, and I was kind of like, I'm not interested in that. Like, they were all on shelves, but the ceiling would always come up and down on a timer, on a periodic basis. Does that eventually let you actually reach what's in the middle, or no? Yeah, it looks like it does eventually let you reach what's in the middle. Actually, yeah, this is supposed to mimic those crusher set pieces, I think. Oops, that didn't work. Then miss? No, I don't think so. I don't think he can access me from there. That's a switch. Okay. Ow. Probably would have been better off just, like, letting the bishop hit me. Oh, hey, that's health. I'll take it. Why is this... Okay. That you just have to keep moving. That's easy, though. This one is beyond logic, but I can potentially get 5 lives. Where'd that bishop run off to? Oh, he's right there. There's another thing over here. I'm going to immediately regret opening that. No, we're fine. Oh man, listen to all that slaughter happening. Oh, there's things shooting across the floor in the other direction. You can't even see them. I could hear them, but I was like, what? Like fireballs don't make tink noises. What's going on? But no, there is a dark gray projectile on a dark gray floor surface going in between the fire. Good luck with that one. Whoop, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was trying to observe the pattern here. Because it sure seems like I can sort of just do that. Yeah, okay, cool. I got hit once. That was actually easy. See, now that actually isn't safe, but I just saw the opening and took it, basically. I'm not exactly sure what the pattern is on this. Like, it kind of makes me think of the clock in the 4th hub. It's way more complicated than a binary clock, though, so that's not what it is. It must be a non-binary clock, then. I don't know. Alright, your funeral. Good job. I'm not inclined to worry about that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's only, like, 250 gold or something, so, like... Doesn't seem worth the effort, and probably getting myself killed. Unless there's some kind of reward for doing all 3 of these. I think in the original game, I want to say there was 4 of the Crusher set pieces, but it might have been 3. Oh, hi. Did you not? Ow. Yeah, I ran right into that. The slowdown really can help. Freezing can help even more. Uh-oh. Did the other guy die already? Also, do those have to, like, expire on a timer even though it looks like I was doing damage to them? Is that the 5th key? There's a 5th key. Right, there has to be. There was room for one more key at the bottom left there. I kind of forgot about the keys at this point because, like, can there even be anything left to do with it? Literally the dungeon key. So also a reference to the 4th hub, actually, but we got it in the 5th hub. I don't think the skull key existed, though. Like, they made up the skull key. I'm still confused by that. That's what we got in the 3rd hub. I don't remember the skull key existing. Because there was, like, a rusted key in the 4th hub. There were no keys in the 3rd hub in original Hexen. Don't go over there. Does that just spit us back out? It can't be done yet, right? Hey, Mike. Thanks for the good luck. You're doing well. What have you been up to? Hang on, let me check things really quickly. Okay. Oh, we've got a pottery gradient. To suspect the books. Always suspect the books. Actually, is that gonna open, or is that just for show? It seems sus. Yeah, you know, skulls in the corners. There's a switch. There's money. What could possibly go wrong? We live here now. Actually, this immediately reminds me of the arenas. There were 3 arenas like this in the 4th hub, I think, that were actually required to get the secret key in that hub, I think, or the entrance to the secret hub. I'm about to get completely murdered. Nope, maybe not. Oh, yes I am. Okay, that got 2 for 1. Suddenly money. Alright, how much money is there? Jeez. You don't even need the big gems. Just do huge piles of gold like that. It's worth more, and it's also more fun to collect. Like, who doesn't want to pretend they're smog? Anyway. I'm totally gonna get hit by stuff here, because I cannot see the arrows. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm basically treating them as hit scan. Alright, well, I'm here now. Oh, no. Wait, that only stays open for, like, half a second. So that's not gonna work. This is a new projectile, isn't it? This, like, tri-blade thing going on here. Alright, I got hit by another invisible projectile, it's fine. Hey, I got a 1-up. Is that really all I got for coming over here? I kind of wish there was a, restore point near here, so I could actually try to brave the spike trap, but there's no way you can get through there. Wait a minute. I know what this is mimicking. But here's the problem. Wait, okay, hang on. We gotta try something. Oh my god! It is! I could not control that. Jesus Christ, they did it. They implemented the reference to the most ridiculous thing in the game. I know what that was doing. I just need to actually go back there and, like, successfully control it now. So here's the thing. The way that the Vivarium level works in the original Hexen, there is one specific part of the level where you need to get yourself transformed into a pig. You need to get porculated. And there is one specific type of projectile spat out by the traps in that level. The problem is all the traps in that level seem like they just, like, spit out random shit. So you don't know when the correct projectile is going to come out. So you're probably going to eat shit in the process of just trying to do the one thing you're trying to do. Yeah, so all the ones on this side are just regular fireballs. It's this one specific projectile. So what I should do is sit up here so that I can just run into this wall and then run south as soon as it goes out. Yep, there you go. So it didn't actually turn me into a pig. That's the part I'm disappointed about. Also, I can't control myself now. Okay, are we done? We're done. Wait, what kind of potion is that? Whatever it is, I don't think that's invulnerability, but it's a different kind of potion, so I'm taking it on principle. I think it might be a damage potion. I assume this lets us get out of here. Was that actually, like, could I have just gone in the back way to begin with, or did that open up later? I'm gonna assume that probably opened up later, but it was out of earshot. So, the one thing that they did not implement, though... So basically what this long passage of spikes is supposed to represent is there's like a small hole that a human cannot fit in the original level. So yeah, I think we've done everything there is to do in this level now. It's interesting how that's represented on the map over there. Well, that's the spikes going in. Yeah, the emergency escape isn't actually shown on the map at all. I'll assume that I needed to hit those switches to, like... Well, so it opened the sides, and I guess that also gave me access to the back, right? Yeah. What's on this side? I didn't actually look down here? But yeah, if by never saw any Doom reference in this, if you mean you've played Hammerwatch, but not like this. This is a custom campaign that somebody released in like 2016. I think it was last updated in 2017, but it is an extremely high-effort custom campaign. I think the original release of this only implemented the first 3 hubs, and then they added the last 2 hubs later. But yeah, if you look in the Steam Workshop for Hammerwatch, you will find Hexen Beyond Hammerwatch. I played a few different things. I mean, speaking of Doom references, there was also a recreation of Tricks and Traps. I played a few things, a few custom campaigns now, but, like, none of them were anywhere near this large. And it's like, you know, you might throw shade at it in terms of, like, oh, why didn't you do your own thing? Why did you use all these custom, you know, why did you basically, like, import, maybe not directly import, but, like, base all these assets off of an existing game and stuff, but it's like, clearly someone was very dedicated to Hexen. To have recreated the... Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. This is pushable. What do we need to push it onto? This is not going to be fun. I could have done without the pushable things in this, because, like, Hexen didn't really do that. Maybe Hexen 2 did that? Forget if Hexen 2 had pushables. Hey, Astopolis. You played the initial Hammerwatch and that's it? So, yeah, the reason I'm on this now is I did replay... I had never finished Hammerwatch when I first played it, so I fully played Hammerwatch for the first time. I've never played any of the other games in the franchise either. Kinda seems like this is the most, like, consistently acclaimed game in the franchise. Okay, hang on a second. I don't know if this is actually a dead end on this side. No, it can't be, right? Oh, maybe it is. No, it's not. But yeah, like, the sheer amount of effort that went into this, and, like, the levels are not carbon copies. A lot of times they will, like, have... Yeah, that's where we're moving the statue to. We're gonna be here for a while. And I'm pretty sure they're continuously spawning in these stalker guys. What else is down here? Missed. But yeah, like, arguably a lot of the level design of this is original. Oh, okay, that was just the other way to get down here. Yeah, so we have to go a pretty long way. I may be making this harder on myself, like more turns involved by going this way, but whatever. I don't know which path is actually the shortest. Actually, if I could get hit by that projectile and come back here and push this thing faster, that would be cool. But yeah, there was a lot of statue pushing in the third hub. I think that's where I first saw it happen. There was a little bit in the fourth one, maybe. There was one instance of statue pushing that I legitimately don't know how I was supposed to do. I am not kidding. I basically glitched the level in order to complete it. Because there were 2 statues, there were 6 switches, 2 on each side of a chasm, and you had to place statues on switches in order to... I was just filling the map there. In order to cross the chasm to get to the other side to hit more switches and stuff. But the problem is there were 2 statues, and the way that the paths were arranged, it really seemed like you needed a 3rd statue, and I never... If I found one, it was prohibitively far away, and it was involved in a completely different part of the level that you kind of needed it in order to not die, because it needed to block turrets. I really don't think they expected you to push one from the other side of the level. But it turned out that... So, like, the switches only stay on when something's on top of them. So if you walk over it, the thing will open. Like, if I walk over this, the door will open. But then I'll walk off of this and the door will close again. So the idea is to put statues on them to keep them open. But I found that in that other level, if I put a statue on one of these switches, and then left the level, and then came back into the level, the switch would stay on, even if I moved the statue. And I basically duplicated statues by doing that, essentially. Oh, look at that. There's your secret in the middle of, or your reward in the middle of the last secret level. Yes. Of this mod. That is how high effort this mod is. This mod literally has taken me easily over twice the time that my first full playthrough of Hexen took me. Because, like, the conclusion I came to at the end of Wednesday's stream is that this arguably reflects being great. This arguably achieves being greater than the sum of its parts, that being both Hammerwatch and Hexen. Because there's definitely a lot of Hammerwatch stuff going on in here, in addition to the Hexen stuff that's going on in here. I'm gonna double check if there was anything else back here. Okay, that was where the exit was. Right, that was where the arena was. Should I have checked a little harder in the room in the swamp here? But yeah, like, there are definitely some faithful references. There's definitely also a lot of artistic license in terms of how some of the maps are done. Even just in this hub, we're in the 5th hub. Even in this hub, like, each of the boss levels, like, for representing each of the classes, generally involved a lot more effort to clear in this than in the original. I want to say especially the Clerics level. The Clerics level had a huge frickin' door switch puzzle going on in it. The Mages level actually had the least puzzle bits to it. It was mostly just go around shooting things. That's the wrong place. You just beat Suikoden in 24 hours? That's actually good to know, because, like, I've never played those games either. I don't do a lot of turn-based RPGs, and part of it is I'm always worried that it'll just take forever. But, like, arguably, I've played action RPGs that take longer than turn-based RPGs. Didn't get that far in which... Oh, I was really hoping that it was going to actually not make me figure my way out of this place again, because I'm going to get lost. But yeah, so one thing that original Hexen doesn't do, and that I argue is actually more rude in this version, is original Hexen doesn't make you go through a frickin' Link to the Past randomizer dark room just to find the secret level in this. What original Hexen does do, though, is if you went into any of the 3 vaults that lead you to, like, any of the 3 tombs, it shuts the door to the secret level, and you cannot access it anymore, which is why I missed it the first time I played Hexen in 2020. And I missed it again when I played it this year. It's just that I had an older save file that I could load at the beginning of the hub to try it again. Hammerwatch itself, I want to say took me less than, well, I don't remember if it took me less than 12 hours total, but... The first time I played Hammerwatch, I got somewhere within, like, the 3rd quarter of the game. Okay, so I guess I save again. I'm gonna back up my save. Because now we've done the secret level. Oh, what I should do first, though, probably, is buy things. How much money did I get out of that? A bit. I already bought stuff from you, right? I'm curious about something. Yeah, you still don't... They do not give you invulnerability potions anywhere in this. I am going to prioritize something attack-related. Alright, that, I guess. But yeah, so there are things I like about original Hammerwatch, but I will also completely grant that the game is kind of obtuse. I played the original, like, both the first campaign and the Desert Temple of the Sun, whatever the heck it is, the second campaign that came out like a year later. Yeah. Yeah, right? You know, looking at this... Oh, I just accidentally picked it up without picking it up again. It doesn't really matter. I've already killed everything. Why is that... Like, oops, that shouldn't actually be traversable. This looks oddly flat. It looks like I'm walking onto the ceiling, but there was a door here. It's just that for some reason there isn't, like, a shadow over this texture, whereas most of the doors in the game, I feel, do usually show, like, a darker area where the door used to be. So that's a little bit awkward. Alright, save the damn game. Or rather, back up the damn game. We're gonna do that. I might take a break here, too. So maybe I'll just do that, and we might be ready for the final level? I'm still surprised that we got a 5th key, actually. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because every secret level has given us a key that is fully reusable across the entire game. And they have been giving us doors that use keys from the previous secret levels. So the secret level rewards are very different in this than in the original Hexen. But we found exactly one use case for that key, I think. Or did we even find any use case for that key? We need to find a use case for that key. I didn't see any doors that I couldn't open in the entirety of this hub. So, it's like, what's left? I guess I'll hopefully find out when we get back. Alright. Okay, so we might be heading into the final level of the game, but also, I don't know why I got this 5th key from the secret level, because on the one hand, like, I knew it was still there, and I hadn't filled it in yet, and now I have, but it's like, where the hell are we gonna use that? By the way, here's a 5-up, and they're giving us the green portal now, actually. Can I destroy these things? No, I can't. The one disappointing thing is I can't destroy the suits of armor in this the way you can in base Hexen. Well, okay, see, I could have had that read on him maybe a decade ago, but at this point, with the extent to which, with the type of tech he is pursuing and the extent to which he is pursuing it, he is so much about the tech that he is anti-people. That's about the nicest way I can put it. Dark Crucible. The interesting thing is this is recolored Temple of the Sun textures, I think. At least the walls are. The walls definitely look like Temple of the Sun, except it's like bluish instead of reddish. So all of a sudden we are seeing, and I mean, like, there've probably been other places where we've seen like repurposed Hammerwatch textures as well, but this one absolutely just screams out to me. That guy. What is going on here? Uh-oh. See, the problem with Dark Bishops in this is you have, like, very limited distance in terms of your line of sight. So they can just completely blindside you from off-screen. Can I hit you from there? Absolutely not. Alright, he's dead. This is problems. Probably gonna lose some lives here. It's interesting, though, because, like, I mean, yes, arguably there are a lot of enemies in the final level. Wow, I just walked right into that. Cool. In the final level in the original game. There's, like, no walls for me to, like, take cover from those. Sure seems like I can't go anywhere that way, so I guess I'll go this way. That was bad. That was also bad. There we go. Like, I might have just... I might as well have just been shooting at him and kiting him the whole way. Wait, you ran away and I hadn't shot you yet. That's not how that works. My strafe button didn't work again. Okay. Okay. Totally gone now. Everything is sniping me. If I've had one consistent negative comment on this level set in general, it's that I feel like melee characters would have a really bad time. Like, I specifically picked this class because I had gotten used to it, and it seems pretty powerful on average, but it is a bit of a glass cannon, especially to start. Oh, jeez. I probably shouldn't have ventured more in there yet. Oh, that's where that guy is, okay. Oh god, there's 3 of those. And we're back here again. I got stuck, dude. He also seems to be stuck. I like it when he's not moving, so I'll try to deal with him from here. Oh no, but there's another Dark Bishop. Oh jeez, dude. Shmup Night was yesterday. Can we stop with this now? Oh no, this. Oh, I can't move. We cannot both fit on that bridge at once. Oh jeez. Well, you know, it's fine. I have 99 lives. I still have 99 lives. I don't know how many lives I actually have because I've discovered, like, this has been a long enough campaign that I have stockpiled enough lives to counter-stop. Like, if the timer didn't give you enough of a sense of that, the lives counter does. Oh, this is not going well. Can I find where the birds... Yeah, let's get rid of some of the birds, please. Okay. That's fewer birds. I ran into all their remaining projectiles anyway, but that was fewer birds. It occurs to me maybe I should test these walls, because we've had, like, I don't know, I would say 2 walls in the entire game that have been destructible. No, more than that, but 2 that were, like, secret and not obvious. Because there were some that you kind of came in from the other end, and then, if I recall correctly anyway, I think that happened at least once. Cool, I didn't evade that properly. I'm surprised I hit that guy from there. Okay, is there any other stuff? There's another enemy down there. There's a crater of might over there. Got another dungeon. Wait, what? This is set up like another hub? Maybe this is your last chance to buy things. But I was not expecting another chance to buy things. What did I just see up there? Oh, does this one vendor just have, like, everything now? Other than the potions over there? Yeah, what is going on up there? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Doesn't really seem like there's anything going on down there, but, you know, anytime I see a locked door, I have to be a little suspicious. Okay, but yeah, this is supposed to be the actual, like... the actual lead-up, because I'm pretty sure I remember there being a bridge. And they've got, like, wisps going on. Also, yeah, all of the Ettins have had extra armor since, I think, the beginning of the 4th hub. Maybe even the third? Or at least a lot of them have. Originally, they didn't. So that's like blending a, kind of blending a Hammerwatch idea with a Hexen enemy. We have switches. Okay, we have a door. Need 6 switches? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Nothing. Oh, yeah, one of them filled in. I was expecting them to, like, light up. Okay, this texture is direct from Hexen. This I recognize. This was in Death Kings as well. Surely there's a reason for this very long wall. No, I guess not. A gate has opened. Okay, I think I could have guessed that one. Alright, you know what? We're gonna be paranoid and investigate the walls again anyway. Alright, I'm being paranoid, but there really haven't been that many breakable walls in this. Yeah, this is starting to kind of look like where we should be fighting Korax. And yeah, more dudes are just warping in. Oops. I don't see Korax himself yet. Oh, I got kind of point blank by that guy. Oh, we're lighting things now. Okay. Hey, no. I get to break the... No, you don't break the windows. How dare you deprive... You know, it's like stealing my bubble wrap. How dare you? Uh-oh, crap. Wait, who the heck gets freezing projectiles? Oh, that guy, apparently. Okay. Who even is that? Ow. Alright, I gotta see if there's any secrets in there. Wait, I'm seriously that much out of mana? Okay. Oh, jeez, he was right there. Totally did not notice him. Because he wasn't there before. Why would I expect him? Oh, yeah, okay, they're warping in the frickin' Wendigos, too. That's what caused the ice projectiles. Oh, come on. Oh, don't warp. I'm out of magic again. Good lord, how many of these dudes are there? How many of these I can actually activate? Suddenly we're playing Vampire Survivors. Well, they really should have put a continue point before opening the door, at least. Let's go kill this guy, because he's probably lonely. It's like having a save point either right out here or right in here would have made sense. How bad has it gotten? Get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy, get rid of those. Nope, that only got one of them. I do love that they did do, like, the Wendigo shattering and everything, too. Oh, right. I just need to hit this switch right here, I think. Yep, now we've got a path up there. Did he just come through there? Hang on a second. Like, I thought I specifically looked through all of these. Get out of here. Alright, I'm still wondering when we're gonna have... Oh, there's a save point. Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. I think my question... Let's put this guy out of his misery. I think my question is literally about to be answered as I was asking it, which is, I'm wondering when I will actually have a chance to use this key I got? Did that totally miss? No, that destroyed the armor, I think. I would like to not get hit by all of those. Thank you. Okay, he's kind of distracted. Too many enemies. Oh, I didn't realize that was one of them. Okay. Trying to outpace the enemies here before I go through the secret doors. Okay. Now might be a good time. So that's the first secret. Okay, that's the second. So we had fire, then emerald. Yeah, this is all of them. Then we have skull. Then we have axe. Then we have dungeon. Very dramatic door for the dungeon key, I feel. What? I was facing the wrong way, dude. And then there's a portal. I guess we go through the portal? Like, should I investigate what's here first, or should I just freaking make a run for it? There are way too many dudes here, dude. I missed. Somehow this one type of enemy has, like, no problem pathing through here. Let's go. Guardian of Swine. What? Okay, this level doesn't exist. Do I even want to know? Oh no. Everybody has been porculated. Time to treat this like tower defense, as long as I have the mana restore. Oh, are we done? So when they said Guardian of Swine, yeah, this was supposed to be like the Guardian of Steel and Guardian of, what else was there in the first, hub? Guardian of Fire. And Guardian of Ice. So yeah, it's just, what if it was pigs, though? So I feel like that's doubling down on the biggest meme of the actual secret level in the 5th hub. Very magenta carpet up there. Alright, I don't think I need any of those. So, I guess this is a super secret level. Problem is, as soon as I come out, I'm gonna get, like, flooded by enemies again. Okay, yeah, it seemed like this was the last one to come down. Is there another enemy? Because it seems like I slowed down. Oh, it's just more of the same. Okay, that was just barely enough. They didn't give me any mana regen help that time. Oh, nope, we're not done. They can be one-shot, though, so... This class is pretty good for surviving this because of being able to, like, pierce multiple enemies. Where'd you guys come from? Hang on a sec. Oh, there's another door down there. Oh no, more of them are coming from the top. This is to make up for the fact that there was no porculator item. We just had to pre-porculate every enemy in this one level. Okay. Bunch of boost items, though. I'll take it. What is that? 7-Up, or the Uncola, right, I forgot. I think I've seen that used, like, one other place. And I don't even remember if it was here or in the base game. I should have gone the bottom right first, because I had already kind of dipped into that. They kind of just become flat. Alright, that was a somewhat respectable amount of money. I assume those were random? In terms of why one of them was a health item? Oh no. The Paladin class or whatever, like the first class, when you're selecting a new character, might actually be able to hold his own against these. Guess I'm supposed to hit that. Maybe I want to have a look around first. multiple of them. Alright, well, let's see what it does. Wait, how many of them are there? It just spawns more of them, dude. I assume it did something else, but I couldn't tell what. Alright, using that there was probably excessive. Is that a trap? Oh, it was money. And this was another thing spitting it out on the other side. It's pretty funny. May just have to, like, open all these to open the door. I think opening the door is just the half of it here. One of them's... Well, he just got himself toasted. One of them... There's a couple of them running around in there. At first I was expecting this to be a super small level, but no, we're going places here. Is there any switching here though? Well, there was that one. Might be it. Yeah, wow, I've gotten quite a bit of max health increase today. Oh, I didn't go... I can't go that way, though. Where can I go? Maybe I have to do something else outside this area first. I guess let's go over here. Is this gonna, like, stop at some point? Okay. You know, with the way these guys flatten, I realized that Flat Fuck Friday was the right time to get to this level. swear I didn't stop pressing that button. Those guys aren't dead, but okay. Another 7-up? Good grief. Look at all these there's no way you can use all these potions. One of them was, like, literally staring me down from out there. Okay, that's loud. I shouldn't do that. Is there nothing else here? I just need to leave to make them stop spawning? Like, what? I guess that's the only point of what's there. I don't think there was anything else down there. Didn't seem like it. Yeah, I just caused more of them to spawn in. Okay, that seemed kind of pointless. But technically there was a 7-up in there, so... 1 7-up and a whole lot of sprites. Alright, but what the hell have I missed in this area? It sure seemed like I couldn't do anything up there yet. Let's have a look around. Wait. Hang on, do I have to hit these in like a certain order? I didn't realize like these all reverted. I just need to ignore these guys. Or is it like a specific order thing? It's gotta be a specific order thing. That's already freaking... Maybe if you get it right, these don't spawn. But, like, it is filling in a hole in there. Allegedly. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that already reverted. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I think I understand now. Remember when I was making fun of the pig that was eating shit in there? Can I get a pig to spawn in there? I think we need to guide a pig through there. So does... Yeah, one just periodically spawns. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I stepped over the floor, but not the switch. Perfect timing. It became available as soon as the pig died. Here's the problem. I feel like you're going to need the speed boots. Yeah, this is literally impossible without them. Do the speed boots respawn? So I feel like if they don't, I am going to have a problem. Whoa! Yeah, unfortunately it's actually dead. I had to bail myself out there. Well, it just expired now anyway, so we're gonna have the same problem. Alright, well now we find out, do the boots respawn? No, they don't, so I'm screwed. I already bought the movement speed upgrade. The problem is, whenever enemies spawn, it slows you down. Because, like, you automatically go a faster speed when there are no enemies around. I cannot possibly do this fast enough. Like, clearly I'm supposed... I understand the assignment, but I can't do it. And the speed boots don't respond, so... I guess I'm screwed. You're supposed to get him over there, and then it happens again over there. And then you get him over there, and then this opens, and you get whatever's up there, which I can't see from here. I don't think the character I'm playing as is capable of going fast enough. Unless I can, like, hit this first switch fast enough. Maybe I'm already not capable of running fast because of the presence of the pig that I'm supposed to be helping to survive. I'm probably gonna reset too early. I'm just praying that it works. But I'm pretty sure that the pig is not following me. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Yeah, no, it's dead. The unfortunate thing is I'm gonna end up dying because I'm trying to, like, work my way through the pigs to get to the switches in time. I don't know if I can hear the pigs spawn from over here. No, you really can't. It's bad. I can't waste any time there, and I already did. Yeah, I can't do this. I don't think this is possible for me. That was literally the fastest I possibly could have gone. And it still wasn't fast enough. Alright, let's test a couple things. So that switch, that stays active for about 15 beats. This guy respawns about 11 after the previous one dies. But then how long does it take for him to get to it? Yeah, see, that was too early. And just think, if the first one is this frickin' problematic, I would expect the ones later to be, you know, just as bad. No, he didn't make it. Like, I feel like I have to find the exact time window that works, if there is even a time window that works. Wait, what? I guess if I... there might be another risk that if I do it too early, it, like, messes with its path or something? I was too late. I was too late and I didn't even see it coming, so... Wait, where the hell is it? Okay. How many ticks does it take to get down there? Well, that's bad because I got slowed down anyway. And apparently that timing was not correct. I don't know if it, like, doesn't spawn unless I'm actually up there. Well, I guess there goes that theory. I don't frickin' know, dude. Should I do it based on it getting on screen there? I feel like that's gonna be too late. That's too late. I don't think this is possible. Unless they, like, if they had placed the boots here and made them infinitely respawn, then I would believe it's possible. But you had one set of speed boots, and I totally messed up using it. Yeah, what? It's like every time that spawns, it, like, comes down the right side, but then course corrects. That's weird. I cannot hear it from there. Oh, I can hit it that way? Okay, that's interesting. I literally couldn't hit it. How did that one get oh, it hit me. That's what froze it, right. I didn't hear it again. Yeah, I literally didn't hear it. Like, I feel like you need 2 players to make this work. Well, that's really unfortunate. I don't think this is actually doable as this character class. I think you need to be a faster class. So I don't know what's in that door, but I'm not getting it. It really sucks. After, you know, spending 30-something hours on this game. I can't get, like, the super secret reward. If I were always going this speed, it would probably be better, but at some point, yeah, like here I think it's slowed down again. Let's try one other thing. I don't think it's gonna help. No, it's not, because those guys are still following me. And I also got snagged on a corner. But, like, I think I got all the movement speed upgrades, so I don't think I can do this. Wait, I didn't hit the switch that time? I should be able to just walk down and hit it. Literally cannot do it. Actually impossible. Alright, well, I guess I'm giving up on that then. That sucks. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the level. I think that was the last thing to do. They clearly didn't actually test that with all character classes to make sure it was viable. I cannot believe, because, like, there was another challenge that actually provided a respawning speed boots, and I cannot believe they didn't make the speed boots respawn in this instance. That's absolutely unconscionable. Can I check down here? But yeah, I guess we're going back. Really disappointed about that I can't do the last secret thing in the game. Oh, we've got a, Of course, now I'm out of mana. Okay, that's done. Oh, there was another. I thought I heard that one die already. Okay, didn't know I needed that. Part of me regrets not going out and saving prior to using the speed boost to see if I could get like one retry. If I, you know, quit and came back in and tried it again. But that would be a ridiculously annoying retry loop. Oh, well that's what I needed the key for. Okay, and there's another save point in there with health. Over here. I was doing some weird sound glitches. Alright, I did get a bunch of money, though, so I should probably... whoops. I should probably go back to the vendors anyway. Wait, it's gonna kill me. Kind of, not really. I mean, there's like 5 gazillion of you. But it didn't like insta-kill me. Do I actually need 2 gold keys? I don't know. Come to think of it, hadn't I found like extra keys in the previous hub? So like this really did count. This is practically counting as a 6th hub at this point. But it does still say Act 5. Or anything in the other dungeon over there? That I can see. Oh, we did need to. Okay. Save there. I want to go back in here one time. And see if... Given that sometimes there are level transition glitches, let's see if anything becomes of, like, coming back in here. Actually, there's also health in here. Might as well come in for that anyway. Although, yes, there is also more health at the restore point after those gold key doors. Yeah, that's still not back. It would really be nice if it wouldn't spawn all the guys, and if this one wouldn't, like, slow me down. 'Cause I need to be able to run at full speed. I'll try it one more time since I'm here, but I don't expect it to work. Especially if I do that. Barely too slow. Too bad that my comet attack would insta-kill the pig. Yeah, take one of those. If my comet attack would just slow down the pig without insta-killing it, that would actually be useful. But yeah, no, I don't think I can actually do that puzzle. Like, I get what they want me to do. It's just not possible because I cannot get to the next switch in time. I did say good lord, I have a lot of money. I did say I wanted to go back to the vendors, so let's do that. Okay, all the way down here. Yep. And yeah, notice this one doesn't even have like a number on it anymore. Yeah, there's no movement speed. Let's do that. We'll do that. I still don't care about those. And yeah, the potion I have right now has to be a damage potion. Did I go over here? I did, right? Okay, time to fight Korax, I think. Well, okay. Maybe I won't be over there then. Oh, that was close. All the bird noises. Okay, yeah, I take it that basically as I pass each of these enemies start coming out. So I'm honestly actually better off just staying here and letting them come to me. Oh. Didn't realize he was shooting. Didn't realize he was shooting either. There's still a dude down here, or did he die? Looks like he died. How many times are we doing this? And they're gone. Okay, we found the last one. Right after I decided to try doubling one up. I wonder whether the enemies that spawns are random or if they're set and they're just slightly different, you know, arrangements each time. It sure looks like a switch. So basically, just don't press the switch, is what I'm hearing. Oh well. Let's go. That's a wall. What's with the music? It's not really music anymore. Pretty sure the Korax level still had music. You're doing some, new set piece stuff here. What's going... Look at this.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh, okay. It just says, greetings, mortal. Doesn't ask if you're ready to die. Oh, look at this. We got shmup mode again. And this was probably the final boss music in the Hammerwatch campaign. What the fuck? Actually, I don't know. Is this new music entirely? That move is not okay. I don't know what that pain sound is. It's kind of weird. Okay, so there's a very, very brief tell. Okay, does he always do it after that? Oh, no. Oh, well. I arguably... Wait, oh, I'm up here now. Hey, I got your throne. Oh, yeah, that's actually the, what the hell caused that projectile? Something... Oh, he switched modes? What the hell? Okay. He's got modes. They did some major stuff for this boss. What is going on over here? Excuse me. Seems like a bad time. I think I'm just gonna run around a lot until he switches mode again. Unless he does it based on health. Oh dear. Oh, what? Okay, are we done with that business? No, we're not. It covers up the other attacks, too, so I can't really see what's going on. I just got insta-killed, and I don't know why. Apparently he can just step on you, and that's it. Surprised it didn't happen that time. This guy has a lot of health. This is where you're supposed to burn through all those lives you have. But yeah, they definitely put a lot of effort into some of the boss fights in this. Oh, did I just find a way to kind of, like, keep him there? That would be great. Yeah, he kind of can't get out of that. Oh, shit. Well, he can still do that, though. Oh, that didn't stop him? Okay. I like how, like, these things always go down to give him line of sight. So it's like you think you're gonna do yourself a favor, but you're not doing yourself a favor. Uh-oh, we're doing ice things again. It's time for that nonsense again. I really don't like that attack. Less of an attack and more of a, the entire screen can kill you and you can't see anything. I'm just gonna spam things because I know I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Oh, now we have other enemies. Which, you know, the original Korax fight does bring in other enemies, so, like, I should expect that. Did we just finish the first phase of the fight? That's true. Like, that's how the fight works in Hexen, is, like, each phase he, like, teleports away and then more enemies come in from the sides. I could do with fewer bird projectiles, please. Oh no, I could do with fewer of those, too. Wait, what? Korax is back? No, I want to get rid of these guys. Alright, that's good. He's just coming after me anyway. He is not waiting for anybody. I wonder if we go into the back beyond the gates there for the next phase after this one. Because, like, that's what he does, is he teleports to the back room. What is that? I'm pretty sure that's Sigma's head. I mean, it's not, but it looks close enough that, like, that's exactly what I think of. Oh, you jerk. Oh, and he leaves behind Cleric Flechette farts. I can't believe it. They did use that for the Cleric fight, too. I mean, not, you know, 7 of them like that, but apparently now we're actually into, like, poison mode or something. But yeah, even the second Herizi arc fight I already found really interesting. And then, of course, there was the fights for each of the 3, you know, masters, so to speak, as the game refers to them. Oh, you jerk. So I came in here with about 108 deaths, I think. I'm at 116 now. Have I really died that many times already? I'm just trying to, like, do damage when I can, really. Oh yeah, run right into it. That works. Whoops, that was not smart. How about I take the health over here? I should really be expecting that. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Jeez. I kind of can't see him now. He kind of blends in. I ran right into that. no, I got confused and slowed and shit. I basically can't control myself at that point. Oh, where'd he go? Alright, we got to the, oh, actually, we're almost to the third bar. Maybe that doesn't directly map with phases. Either that or I did a ton of damage after we switched phase. And this teleport away might be scripted, like at a certain point after his attacks, the lightning attacks or something. Alright, he's back. Why is there like a black hole? I don't know how you're supposed to know where to be or not be. Uh-oh, I'm in a vortex. Also, it's reversing my direction. Alright, we're done with that now. Like, there's no way for you to dodge that. Where'd he go? What is that? Oh, did we get him? We got him. The vortexes are still making noises. Oh, we did it. The amount of effort they did on the boss fights, not even just on, like, the, you know, the patterns and whatnot, but also, like, the animations. Like, there were full-blown entrance animations for especially the three masters. Now, if I recall correctly, the initial release of this had the first three hubs, and then the fourth and fifth hubs were part of, like, the big release the next year. Sure seems like the author of this went all out for the fourth and fifth hubs, because the fourth hub was what had the second heresiarch, which was its own, like, different behavior than the first one. And that's the orb. That's how the end of the game works, is you pick up the orb. We're going here. You can't go in there. Okay. Well, that's it. Oh, prepare for white screen of death, apparently. Do we get the exit text? I need to prepare to read very fast. With a scream of agony, you are wrenched from this world into another, every part of your body wreathed in mystic fire. When your vision clears, you find yourself standing in a great hall. In the distance, you can see a raised dais, and I think they spelled that wrong. And upon it, the only source of light in this world. It's supposed to be D-A-I-S, right? Dais? This can only be the Chaos Sphere, the source of Korax's power. With this, you can create worlds or destroy them. By rights of battle and conquest, it is yours, and with trembling hands you reach to grasp it. Perhaps now a new player will join the cosmic game of power. Suddenly the very reach of blah blah. But there are other players mightier than you, and who can know their next moves. For now, victory is yours. But are they gonna do the chess board? No, they're not. Congratulations, you killed the dragon and found a way back out. No, I didn't. Why is my score 0, though? Like, the original game definitely had score. I just played this for 32 hours and got a score of 0. I'm still pissed about not being able to do that final challenge in the Guardian of Swine level, because my character is literally not fast enough. What do statistics say? That's a lot of damage done. That's 1.7 million. Enemies killed. This is the number I was curious about. Like, probably a third of those are pigs. Enemies killed 15,000. Yeah, I mean, look at this spike. This spike was the Guardian of Swine level, guaranteed. 15,370. Damage taken about twice that. What do we reckon this spike was? Was that the second heresiarch fight? Like, this final spike would have been Korax. Could this have been the cleric fight even? Because I did kind of get killed a lot in the cleric fight. Yeah, deaths had a big spike at the end for the Korax fight. The interesting thing that I noted when I was first playing this was that the number of deaths I took doubled in the third hub. The problem is I can't tell, like, when each hub started here, so, like, I would kind of assume that, like, this part was the first two hubs. Honestly, that should have been more than that, but I would guess that the third hub probably started around this part, where you see this much higher rate of accruing deaths. Pickups, 10,940 pickups, so I guess that's, like, everything, including, like, little health vials and stuff. Maybe also the gold pickups. Distance moved, 386,028 meters. Breakables destroyed. I'm surprised that's under 10,000. Mana used, 84,822. A lot of that was on the, using the third spell, the pinwheel kind of thing. And score, wait, this shows a score. Why did it have 0 in the actual, like, board there? That's definitely a score. The weird thing is, look at how it raised way quicker at the beginning of the game. Also, I guess you lose points when you die. I forgot about that, because that's the only way I can explain that. But yeah, like, why is it such a sharp increase up until this point, and then it stops being a sharp increase? So, they probably didn't pay too much attention to score. Wait, now it does show... Okay, that was a glitch. Now it shows the score here just fine. What was my score in the original Hammerwatch campaigns? Can I find that from one of my videos? Yeah, there it is. 79,692. So that's a higher score. When that took me, yeah, that took me a little over 12 hours. Versus this, which took me 32 hours. And somehow my score was like half, well, a little more than half as high. So, yeah, they probably didn't pay too much attention to score when they were creating this. That's maybe the one disappointing thing. That and the fact that I couldn't do the final challenge in the Guardian of Swine. Like, come on. You had to have tested that with varying character speeds, and you can't just put boots in there that don't respawn. Give me a break. That was the biggest possible disappointment. Get to the super secret level and can't do all of the things in the super secret level. I almost want to attempt a rematch, but like I said, it would not be worth the time spent in rematching. I do still have over 99 lives left, regardless of how many deaths I took on Korax. So, okay. Well, that's it. That's Hexen Beyond Hammerwatch. Obviously, like I said, this is a ridiculous amount of effort, and by far, and that's still understating it, by far the highest effort Hammerwatch custom campaign that I have played. Because I think I played 3 or 4 custom campaigns prior to this, and 2 of them were very short, and then... Yeah, I think 2 of them were very short, and 2 of them were, like, reasonable size, but still, like, not bigger than the original Hammerwatch campaigns, probably. Whereas Hexen Beyond Hammerwatch was, like... I guess you could probably argue... Honestly, I think you could argue that even when the first 3 hubs alone were released, that was already probably, like, more playtime than the original Hammerwatch. I mean, what was I up to? Just load my videos in here so I can check. What time was I up to by the end of the 3rd hub? Like, when I started Hub 4. When I started Hub 4, I was already at 17 hours and change. So, yeah, that was already longer than the original campaign. And then, another longer than the original campaign amount of time on top of that for hubs 4 and 5 alone. So yeah, this is extremely high effort, and, you know, like I said, this is basically over the size of 2 Hexens in terms of playtime for the original Hexen. So, if you really like Hexen and you really like Hammerwatch, there's, you know, like, there's 1 or 2 things that I consider rude about that campaign, maybe. And there's still that one, like, 6-switch, 2-statue bridge puzzle that I don't know what the correct way to do it was supposed to be, and I'm pretty sure it's not what I did. But I would have been stuck if I hadn't accidentally figured out a way to basically glitch it to make it possible to complete. So, yeah, there were a couple of things, but still, that's a ridiculous amount of work. I'm glad I was able to complete it for the most part. But yeah, I think I'm done with Hammerwatch now. But yeah, that was pretty darn cool and very impressive.